Hypn00. Lucas __ 1982.
What up, early gang? Oh. Okay, okay. 1 second. Boom, there's that. Deactivate and reactivate the capture card. Boom, there we go. That's why you go through the scenes before stream. Wonder if my other ones aren't working. How's everyone's day going? Get my gaming socks on. And then we're gonna do test drive. Hopefully in its entirety. Oh, this dash is messy. What's this going for? It's a brand new one. That'll probably sell pretty quick. I have quite a few more Intel folders in my scav junk boxes. I probably should have used those. Oh well. Hell yeah, buff. Are they fluffy socks? They are not. They're pretty thin. Nice him, Chad. Lava Kip. Hell yeah. Good luck, brother. Is my favorite boss to fight. Mainly because whenever I was a kid, I just liked getting the fire cape. First time ever attempting it? Hell yeah. Best of luck, brother. It's gonna be the same size. Damn, we are very full. I could put up some of these barter items. Boom. So much more room. Doing well, Almond. Yeah, doing really well. Put ammo away. All right. We'll clean up a little bit. Give me some time. I'm working on it. It didn't get messy like this overnight. It's not going to go away overnight. All right, it might have got messy pretty quick. So by that logic, we should be able to clean it up pretty quick. It's not bad durability one. We'll be using that today. Big day, need a lot of room to dump all the loot. Yeah. Test drive 3, I usually come out with a decent amount of loot. Test drive 2. I usually will kill a couple people at the start of a raid and then die. The SR2M is just, it's eh. Oh, speaking of which. Hell yeah. I don't know how much 74 we have, but he's about to reset too, so we'll be able to get some more. We'll get some of that too. Nah. Yeah, I do have a bigger stash in EOD, yeah. I have the extra stash lines. Then I placed top 10 on the amount of PMC kills on the leaderboard in a wipe, and they gave anyone that placed top 10 on the leaderboards an extra 2 rows. So it's extra stash space on top of those 2 rows, on top of the Unheard Edition. I think the Unheard Edition and EOD, they think they have the same amount. Maybe the Unheard Edition comes with that one extra, or the extra expansion, the 28 rows extra. Oh, Lord. Here are dailies. Nice. Nah. Okay. That one I'll just do by playing. Perfect. Those are the dailies we're looking for. Boss cap, we could probably find one just by playing. ADAR, eliminating PMCs while using ADAR. That sounds fun. I would probably have done that, but we're on test drive today. We're going to be using very specific weapons, so. Well, we'll be on Shoreline to that. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna grab another one of these. Let's put up some of this ammo. Stain, holy shit.
JW89 has gifted 25 subs.
Brother, starting us off with another 25 gift on top of the 25 from yesterday, on top of all the other support. Dude, you're a fucking legend, man. Thank you. Let's fucking go. Oh my gosh. I'm deleting that ammo. I don't think it would even sell for very much. Yeah, we're about to go dominate this first round. I'm actually kind of excited for this because we've been very quest oriented or loot oriented. Now we're actually going to be able to go in and just like focus heavy on PvP all day. Sure, we're not using our favorite weapons. That's fine. That's fine. Still gonna be fun. Yeah, Twisted. In my Discord, I do have my gun builds or exclamation point builds. Should pull it up. Or exclamation point guns, I think. Actually, although those aren't current, they would still work. Might as well be current, honestly. Hell yeah, Stain. I appreciate the kind words and the support, brother. That emote is mesmerizing. I'm not even sure what it is. Is that chipmunk? What is that? It's a bear. Who bear? Damn. It's a good emote. Let's see. Any meds? Actually, let's see if I put them up. I don't think. Nope. That means the med case is pretty empty. Oh wait, it wasn't searching locked cases. Okay, well that makes a lot more sense. Med case is not empty.
Sasquatch Gaming. From Bezos's pockets to yours. Happy Friday, my man.
Yeah, right back at you, dude. Thanks, brother. Gotta spend those Bezos bucks. Every day you don't, Jeff Bezos gets 17 cents richer. It's a dangerous game to play. Oh yeah, look how clean this stash is now. Should I give myself a little pat on the back for this, because that's clean. Why do you lock your stuff instead of just pinning? So it helps with the search function. This right here, searching inside locked containers. And so if I want to search just my stash, I just click that. Pinning, it won't affect the search function. All right. Wonder how long this is going to take us. Let's see how much ammo we have. 400 rounds. Pretty good.
Irish Assassin 01.
Maybe even more. Huh. That's 74. Not very good. PT. A little better. Irish, appreciate you, bro. Sasquatch with the 25 months. Well, thank you guys. Level 6 hype train before we're even our first raid. Legends, thank you. BT. We'll half pack this first go. Is that a flashlight? Do the X400. You have to use this site too. It's not my favorite site. I think it's anyone's favorite site. My street skis. Kind of want to get the see how much abandoned Markstrom key is. I'll buy that. Did that went on my stash? Where'd that go? Need a mule or Obdobolus. And then Gustin. And food and hydration. And we're ready. We need to do a food run. We'll grab some while we're in raid. Guitar bank key? I think so. Yeah. Should grab cash. All right. First round, here we go. Easy. Yeah, jar of the finest mayo. Dude, if you're bringing mayo in to eat that as your meal, that's wild. That is wild. Favorite food spot? What? In game? I mean, Goshen's probably gonna be the easiest. Sprint to the back of the mall and grab the food up there, fill up the bag pretty quick. Or you could do Woods and fill up pretty easily as well. You could do Streets and walk around and hit some of the food containers reserve as well. Drink it a jar every morning. There's a bug in the game where it can get bugged to where your character will be stuck in that animation of just continuously drinking the mayo until you alt F4. Flip. Holy shit. Again. Good lord, dude. Coming in and dropping the 50 gifted. We're not even in our first raid. Stain has hit us with the 25, flip with the 50. We are not even in our first raid. Hey, wait, is he coming up here, bud? Yeah. That's seriously too kind of you guys. Thank you. Yeah, I had Zip coming in with the 10 gifted as well. Holy shit. You seeing this, Wiz?
Kataxi.
Seeing this, buddy? He was seeing it. Camera's a bit blurry. Oh, did not autofocus. There we go. Yeah, Zip, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Flip with the 50. Cat with the Twitch Prime for 8 months. Cat Taxi. Irish with the Twitch Prime. Sasquatch with the 25 months. Stain with the 25 gifted. Lucas with the tier 2 for 42 months. Let's fucking go, Lucas. Hypno coming in with the Twitch Prime. Let's go, guys. Thank you. Lucas, I'm sorry I missed that, bro. And Hypno. Thank you, guys. Where'd you get the shirt from? Dunk got it for me from the booth that BSG had at PAX West. It's like it's supposed to be a USEC shirt and then bear, and then on the back. Hang on. I don't have my camera on the back cam. That's a "You Suck" shirt. Yeah, it's a cool shirt. Comfy. They had some cool shirts at the booth. There's another one that has like the killer stripes, and it has the K and then the A, and it looks like the. Yeah, appreciate you, H. Thank you, brother. It's like the piping on Factory, whereas like the K and then the 3 pipes and then the A for Killa is dope. Really cool shirt. You still sell merch? I do. And if you have exclamation point merch, there you go. Pull it up. We haven't had any new pieces come out in a while, and we're looking to get that changed. But dude, finding competent artists that actually communicate, it's hard. Or I guess specifically for what I'm looking to get done, I guess. What up, Callum? What up, what up? Yeah, so I was really happy with those. Want a little bit different style for the merch. Here we go. Go this way. You know, a person will slide into the DMs. Kind of want to hit this smart room really quick. Yeah, take that, scav, bitch. You're on Shoreline test drive now? That one's boring. I'm not looking forward to that one at all. I don't mind test drive 5 and 6 because the weapons aren't half bad. But test drive 4, you're just running around Shoreline with that RPD. Ugh. weak room, this one. It's already paid itself off tenfold though, so I mean, not a big deal. Not a good room this time. Unless there's something under this. I'll do. Is there any good way to farm Markstrom keys? To buy them off the flea, really? Because no. Check every scav pocket that you kill. Yeah, I'll flip. Man was dropping all the gifted subs and wasn't even subbed himself. You were too kind, dude. I don't want to be wasting my 7 and 4-2 on these scavs. Thought I heard something there. It's probably just my echo. Oh, Jesus. I don't know where I got shot at from. There's one. And there's one more outside here. No, maybe not. Maybe not, maybe not. That's a scav. Oh shit. Yeah. Didn't shoot roar and test drive at the same time? Multitasking. I respect it. Wait, people still run around with red ammo on ABI? They took it off. How do you... Did people just have a fuck ton stockpile? Craft it. Okay. I see, I see. Adam's been telling me to go play ABI with him. I'm tempted to some days. I also like Tarkov a lot, so I mean, kind of... want to finish this account out so I can start the challenge accounts and have this account ready for any event they do, like Halloween. Time to play Tarkov with you. I think he's just burnt out on Tarkov. It's different because I would enjoy playing ABI. I don't think he would enjoy playing Tarkov. There were shots back that way. We could chase for that. Or work over to some other POIs and just kind of play off shots that are near us instead of running across the map for them. Because we'll probably be finding players pretty quickly, I'd imagine. And it might even be worth fighting spawn points and then going straight for either a marked room or good ammo spawns and then reset. Does Am not like Tarkov? He's played like 10,000 hours of it. Adam is too competitive for Tarkov. When he dies and like loses, he wants it to be like large majority on him and his, like it be his fault. Because then he can improve. But if it's not his fault and he's just like the game's fault, or he feels if it's the game's fault, then it just pisses him off. Understandably so. Nothing. AP, I appreciate you, brother. Thanks for the 2 months, man. Thank you, thank you. It's good 5.7 ammo. L191, SS19. SS190 is gonna be the best. L191 or SB193 would be the next best two. But SS190 is kind of what you're wanting to shoot for. You really liked the zombies event? You really enjoyed it? I thought, you know, it's a different Tarkov. I think I had a hard time enjoying the zombies event for what it was because the pistol zombies were annoying as hell. And it just turned into like a jump on top of cars and shoot zombies event for me. I know that the whole event the event as a whole was cool. But once you were done with the content of the event, it got old quick in my mind. I think that was it, really. If you didn't have max strength and endurance, it was probably a pain as well. Trying to run from the zombies would be terrible. Oh, Jesus Christ. Scared the shit out of me. My heart. Oh, someone just got a shooter born. Woo! All right, well that will warm you up right there. Oh, kickstart the body, Jesus. The zombie event as a whole, like them bringing in the new maps and or not new maps, but the new areas of those for those maps. Like the new area on labs, the new area on woods, the bunker. That's pretty cool. And I'm glad they left those areas in because they're nice POIs to fight over with good loot in them, right? That's great addition, honestly. Coming from an event too. So I think ultimately it's on me for playing the game too much. I think if you didn't know life the zombie event, then it was definitely a cool event. There we go. Need grab. Nice, we'll grab all those. Oh, I should have bought all those before he reset. Honestly, I could get him on streets very, very, very easily. You go on streets, you kill 2 people, you'll probably have a full backpack of these mags. Okay, that's not gonna last too long, but it's fine. We picked up 1 that run. That wasn't half bad. But it was not enough. We're gonna have to do better this round. Oops. Nice splint. All right, perfect. Best map to find Iskron. Ooh. Probably woods or reserve. Reserve and hit the food crates. There's a ton of food crates all over that map. Nope, we don't flashlight us. Now we do. Now we do. Or ground zero, true. Streets, yeah. Food crates, duffel bags. What's the best thing about the zombie event? Is your Batshit Man stream? I do Batman during zombies. Our reset he did, yeah. 6 hours till it resets again. A lot. It was a long time. I've got like 14 of these mags. We're gonna have to make them worth it. We'll just pick up other SR2M mags as we play. Should be good. What quest are you up to? Test drive. So on test drive, you gotta kill. Oh, let's go. Oh, I should actually. should do all these. Maybe not all of them, but like some of them. Yeah, you gotta kill PMCs on streets while using the SR2M with the suppressor and that shitty sight. We got one last round. 19 more to go. We can put it on this on the screen actually. Girl. I don't know if that's gonna block. Put it there. You do your gunsmith quest? Oh no. A lot of people trying to remind you. Psh, what are you talking about? I don't even think I have my gunsmith task. It'd be sometime during the stream. Hasn't popped up yet. Tell one. There's a gun, like the group gunsmith. I'm not doing that one. I think we're probably like an hour or two off from getting it. How close are you to prestige? Pretty close. Test drive and then a couple other minor quests really. I don't think there's very much. Gunsmith and the gunsmith quest line. That one's easy though. Just building weapons. Going well, Vlad. How about yourself, dude? Old school RuneScape or Tarkov? Tarkov, 100%. Old school RuneScape and Tarkov together, same time. So you change one word there and it's or to and. It's old school RuneScape and Tarkov. Same time. If you're a player, that's min-maxing right there, dude. Start an old school RuneScape account, have that on secondary monitor, have a map open on your third monitor, Tarkov open on your first monitor. The AFK train? No, because I'm streaming. I'm working. It's different. I care more about putting on a good show and chatting with you guys and everything. I don't want to have an extra distraction that I'm gonna have to keep checking and have a piece of my brain focused on. You know what I mean? I care way more about putting on a good show. If I were a player, if I was you guys, you know what I mean? 100%. I would no doubt be playing RuneScape while playing Tarkov. 100%. 100%. Yeah, no doubt about it. I'm kind of jealous, honestly, because the queue times and everything. Yeah, no, it'd be great for old school RuneScape. Yeah. For me personally, it would just be a distraction. Oh, nice, Twisted. Let's fucking go, dude. Second wipe and hitting prestige. Nice. You gonna try and get up there again to prestige right before the end of the wipe? Yeah, exactly, Rain. All while jorking it. It's impressive. With Factory IO in RuneScape. Like Factory IO instead of RuneScape or instead of Tarkov? AFK Nightmare Zone. No penalty for dying. Can AFK for 10 minutes at a time. Yeah, but I mean, like, the only training I need to do would be range and mage, and I still need to train my Slayer, and so that's why I'm like, I'm not going to get 99 Slayer, and by the time I get 99 mage and range, kind of sucks. I should have been training Slayer the whole time while I was training strength and stuff, but is what it is. So, like, it just wouldn't, could do it on a alt account, though, and train a pure. Be like some fun build. It's just, it's not for me. I like RuneScape on the toilet, personally. I like RuneScape when I am working on side projects or behind the scenes stuff. And I'll combo it with that. Should have checked behind you, buddy. Ooh la la. Oh, I should have let him unlock the door all the way. I thought he did. Oh. Oh. Pretty decent room. Is there anything else? Was that you, Omega? I'm sorry. It wasn't that I was ratting the room. I heard you come in, I ratted you. I know that doesn't make it any better. If it makes you feel any better, marked room was pretty juiced. I don't know if that helps. I'm sorry, Omega. I'm sorry. That's fair. Honestly, Ruble is pretty easy to make this wipe if you know how to do it. So I think there's not very many people that are actually struggling on the Ruble.
Zork thug.
I'm sure there are. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people in chat are like, nope, there definitely are. Like once you get marked room, or not marked room, but a flea market, or even just scoring one marked room key, ended up netting you big, and then you go and smack up MVD or Terror Group, get some ammo, rinse and repeat that for a few raids. Zor, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the gift sub, man. Same 88 won the best round for 762 or M993. They're about the same. All right, Ken, dude, I've had better luck with M80. M80A1, M993, I have just had the worst luck with bouncing. The worst luck with it. I really need that. Oh, I guess we have an ammo box. I was going to try and pack it up, but it does not matter. Should hit MVD in the max ammo box. Yeah, I mean, I think Kaban's up. Yeah, we heard him shoot. Might be able to. Yeah, I am not. Tony. That's funny. That's funny and trolly. I'm not married, no. Married, yeah, married to the game. Married to the grind. And I'm not single either. Just not married. I want to go loot over there. I'm just fat. You guys know how it is. A little better. It gave me 50 PV, so much fun. Oh yeah, Wolf. 5-man AK-50 on woods. What do you mean? You ran the AK-50 on woods and you killed 5 men? Oh, it's Kaban. Or not Kaban, Kalante. Kalante, I mean. I'm about I am on this. But I know where I can get more. Sniper scav just shot, I think, at someone. Kaban is up. I know what must be done. But I think we have to kill all of the bosses and then go. Wait, you can't go lay down there. All right, now. Come on. Lay down right there. Gonna kill all the bosses and hit Terror Group Armory. Where's this guy at? Flawless execution. That's it? Well, I murdered all of them. Oh, yeah. It's not bad. It's a good start. What do you have? Nah. SPS ammo. It's got the red strip. We don't want it. I mean, could take a little flechette spaghetti. I don't like shotguns, though, so... don't care about that either. EP ammo will snag. Come on, have some more ooh. Let's see what ammo he has. EP ammo. My man. My man. I need these SR2M mags. I think we have the mustache already. God dang, we're gonna be thick. But that's two ammo. I need that ammo though. My primary ammo. Oh, he's got the M60. He's gonna have a bunch of good ammo for me. He's got good ammo too. But we already hit armory. I was mentioned going to armory earlier. I already did it. Hell yeah, Alyssa. Wolf is the man. so much. So much ammo. Now we just have to hope Kaban's not dead, because if Kaban's not dead, this is going to be a banger of a round. We'll have to fight off all the player scavs too. Might be worth ditching this and taking the gorilla mask. M62. Whew. Gonna be very heavy. I have an Obdoblo system that I can pop though. We get a chance to run Labyrinth with the PKM yet? Not yet. Soon. After we go kill Kaban, and there's some ammo boxes we could search. Not sure where else we'd get ammo. Marked room. We only hit one of the marked rooms.
Mr. Jarvis 59.
Jarvis, appreciate you, bro. And it's with the sub. Thank you. This is gonna be so much fucking good ammo.
Banker 02.
Always. Hello, everybody. $70.8 kilograms.
DR Fozzie.
Fozzie, appreciate you, bro. 19 months. Give me that back. Okay. Now. We go. I guess go straight for Kaban. Wait, did we hit? We haven't hit armory this round. That was last round. I have not hit armory this round. I could do the Ragman tasks, but I'm not worried about the tasks this round. I'm gonna do those next door when I'm not running around with an ammo box and with a loot goal. Yeah, we haven't hit armory. Let's go do that. See what our extracts are actually. A little bit. We do armory on the way out, then I guess. That's not a me.
Well done.
He's like, I have the high ground now. I'm not sure who got shot at there, if it was PMC or Scab. It would have been player Scab, not AI Scab, but that's a good sign that that grenade launcher just went off. The Kaban's still up. Go this way. We'll cut through here. GL will shoot you there. Yeah, if you go too close. That looks like a player Scab. How's it going, Hellcrow? Can you go back to the next trade? No. Wait. Oh, for next trade, did jinx me? Yeah, maybe. Not this trade, though. Oh, shit. Ah, damn. Holy shit. I think he's angry at me. God dang. Now's my chance. Oh, Jesus Christ. Not a fan of this red dot. Or this site, rather. I'll make it work, though. Ugliest scope in the game. Psh. Yeah, it is kind of. It's cool looking though. So I think it is. After you kill Kaban, his guards come running. If there's any still alive. I think I killed them all. And I'm gonna have all these player scavs swooping in. I feel like there's at least one more in here somewhere. Player scav, that is. Yep. Called that shit. Called that shit. God damn it. He's hiding in a corner. Ooh. His ways. We tried. Wiz, you can't. No. Watch out, buddy. Can't be laying there. Got bed right here. Lay down. Got bed right there. This be why Kaban came out? Maybe. Kaban ran right by me, though. Or ran right by him. I think, so that the guy probably would have been max scav karma if Kaban ran right by him. Or he moved out after Kaban ran by him. Went to. Wait, stop. Right there, buddy. We did pick up one more kill. I'm trying to not let Wiz lay on my mouse pad. That was a damn good Martrim too. He wants to like sprawl out all over it. Normally is no problem, but when I'm playing Tarky, I don't want to accidentally have to do a 180 and check him with my mouse. I kind of want to ditch this plate too. I just do not like the ceramic plate. So it's a back plate. So it's kind of... This helps, Sag. He's being very dramatic. Let's see what we have here. Nah. There, finally. I freed up a little bit. Remember, I've been waiting for that quest to open up. There we go. Let's grab you. Oh, we need the SR to him. It was a mini rig. He got his own desk. I get where you're coming from, but he has his own desk. Beautiful. Have his own room though. This guy's house. A house. In his mind, it's his. That'll work. That'll work just fine. Start to him so bad. Yeah, without the right ammo, even with the right ammo, 38 pin, 49 damage is not the best. Yeah, it's not good. Yeah. All right, let me grab Dabalos. Orpitals. And grenades. Beautiful. Beautiful. Money and booty. I got money in my booty. Save that kind of talk for the strip club, Zip. We keep it family friendly around here, bud. I guess not really, but... How's it going, Bean? Minion? What up, what up? Binion? Is that it? Is it Binion? Like I butchered it the first time for sure. Binion? Doing well. Okay, I can't complain. Yeah, blessed. How about yourself? Chief makes me want to play Tarkov even though it only runs 60 FPS. Ooh, yeah. Fair. I have a very high-end PC. That's why the game runs well for me. It is not a very well optimized game. It's actually very poorly optimized. Okay, with Desert Eagle. I have to use these specific weapons to kill people. It's for test drive. You got to rock SR2M, or it's M1A, SR2M, AK-12, the RPD, the Uzi pistol, and then the Uzi Pro pistol, and then the Velociraptor. And so the first three are kill PMC tasks. The last three are kill anything tasks. You just go kill scavs. I'm gonna grab a Dr. Pepper 1 second. There, Wiz has his own mouse pad now. He's got a bed, he's got a mouse pad, he's got a heat pad, he's got his own table. Both. Onion. So if you get to a point where all you need is XP, right? All you need is XP. You're looking to do dailies. You're looking to do your quests. After level 46, your dailies are going to give you a lot of XP. And so they like 10 times the amount of XP. You'll go from like a 3 to 5,000 XP for a daily to 30 to 50,000 for an XP for a daily. So you'll want to go on to Arena, do your dailies there, then go on to Tarkov, do your dailies there, and then go boss hunt. If you're good at boss hunting, that is. Streets is gonna be your best bet if you can run it, because there's 2 bosses, level 45 at the moment. Okay, so get to 46 then. 46 is where you need it. It kicks in right at 46, so you can re-roll your dailies. Even if the day started at level 45, as soon as you get level 46, re-roll those dailies, and you'll get the better XP. Go find a quest that gives you a lot of XP, but when you boss hunt, you have to survive for it to give you the XP. Otherwise, you lose most, like, a large part of it. So, you do backflips in this game? You get shot hard enough. Oh, I paused the music. I was gonna put us in. The evasion armband, duffel bags, and scav backpacks, and scav pockets. Duffel bags and scabs. Stashes. Your cam is behind your voice audio just a tad. Shouldn't be. I don't know how that. Maybe refresh. Half a second. Is anyone else experiencing that? A little bit. Okay. I have an idea on how, I don't know if that helped right there. I'm trying to think if that is a camera to Twitch issue or is that a OBS to Twitch issue? Or camera to OBS issue rather, or is an OBS to Twitch? Just count to 5. What do you mean? Seems good now. I just need to restart it. I don't know. If that's the case, then I might need to change the plug that it's in. Shoreline. Oh, what? Because you'd be able to like easily predict what was about to be said. Predict the movement, the mouth type thing. Easier to see if it's delayed. I was halfway tempted to just start like ad-libbing. What? I'm not nearly skilled enough to be able to do that and fool people into thinking it's actually delayed. They'd be like, what, is his connection fucked up? What's wrong with his Wi-Fi? Is this Facebook? All right, beat karma if there was someone already here waiting on me. Here we go. Here we go. Big money, big money, big money. Bam. Okay, well, I mean, okay. It's not the best this round. Oh, wait. It's access card. Not the best this round, but also could have been worse. Could have been worse. I don't think you need a figurine hunt anymore. I'm pretty sure they took it off of needing it for prestige. Don't have to do that anymore. Oh, here we go. Unless the scab just spawned in. Which could have been the case, honestly. So when scabs spawn in, they'll like hit the ground, like they spawn midair and then landed. His movement's not too scab-like though. I think it's a PMC. Yeah, it's PMC. Need to back it up out of that spot. I do not have the range to be doing a peak fight like that. We need to be able to take it CQB. I think there's two of them too. Could have tried and went through the alleyway, like the left side, but around this corner. There's someone in that glass room too. I don't want to get pinched here. There's someone over on that left side. Try and circle around. Wonder if that's a scab. Not sure if he held that top window or not. I wonder if they're fighting that other team or they still think I'm over there. Run on metal up there. This is an awkward ass peek through the metal. No pre-pain. He's running away. Inside. I don't know if he made, I don't know if he went inside. He did. Now we got to be ready for the homies to cross over. Ooh, one over there too. Ah, fuck, dude. God damn it. I tried. My little Timmy legs. They were not enough. Ran out of stamina. We did pick up one more, though. I mean, it's not the worst. Should have had more. That was an action-packed round. Guard. Sweat Lord. I missed the higher level strength and endurance. I miss it. That's weak. Yeah, tell him I said GG. Tell him I said GG. Let me up the count. There we go. Yeah, I was expecting the guys up from over at the abandoned factory area to immediately push over. So that's what I was prepping for. All right, let's grab. Actually, I should be picking stuff from our insurance if we don't have it here to wear. We can do this bastion. There we go. Was it? No, I don't remember. I think I said it. I do not remember, Wolf. Sure, where they plays a part. Fights feel better gun. Think you want to be in that situation? Well, yeah, I mean, it's. Yeah. Realistically, I mean, I got shot on the side. I don't think there was really much I could do in that situation with low strength and endurance. I'd try to get inside, but your stamina drains so quickly at low strength and endurance, right? So it's kind of. I think scope or not, getting shot in the side and then trying to get to cover, your stamina is completely drained. Yeah, it's not really going to be. Not a winning situation right there. We need to get some food. We'll search some crates when we're in there. Thin grenades. I think we're ready. How about warm-up rounds? At least we're getting to shoot, and we are picking up 1 kill per round. So As far as a start goes, I'll take it. I'll take it. Not super ideal, but I mean, that's better than 0 kills, right? Fully open at level 30, yeah. Are we testing or driving? It's both, same time. Test driving. Went through everything last night. My house was rough, but it went smooth. That doesn't even make sense. My house was rough. It went. How could it go smooth? I'm actually kind of looking forward to Lighthouse. I like PvP on streets. I don't really like the SR2M. The ammo is very limited. I do too. I read pretty much all of them, Wolf. 19. Yeah. The ammo. It's rough. What ammo we're using for that? 7 and 4.2? Like I'm using 9 and 0. Habit from PUBG. That's really it. Habit from PUBG. So like WASD and then reach over my thumb and hit 9 or 0. On PUBG, you had 3 different meds, primary keybound, and then smoke grenade and smoke, frag, flash, Molotov, stun. I think. Yeah. And I'd have those keybound 4 through 8. Then 9 and 0 would be my meds. Or 8, 9, 0 would be my meds. Then 4 through 7 would be my grenades. I didn't have flashbangs bound, I don't think. Do you think you'd be as successful, maybe more, if you stuck to PUBG? No, probably not. Maybe. You never know. But no, probably not. So I was just getting burnt out on PUBG at the end there, and I feel as if for the NA scene at least, the PUBG comp scene is a little on the lacking side for most of the competitors. There's a few guys that, you know, make a killing, but I don't think I would have been one of those 3. One of those legitimately, like, I think there's 2 or 3 that make that killing. I guess anyone on Sonics, like, there's 4 of them, right? But if you're not winning literally a global, Tickleton is great in PUBG. He's the one, like, he makes a killing, right? But yeah, Tickleton and his teammates, and then outside of that, I'd rather be a streamer just for the being able to play games on a chill side of things. Competing is a completely different level, and you have to practice and put in a lot of hours on the training side of things. The competition side of things, fun as hell. LAN events, so fun. Getting flown around the world to compete, amazing. Right? Amazing. I went out to LA probably 7 or 8 times. Seattle, Paris, competitions in Boston, Colorado. It's fun. It's fun. The scrims were fun. But anything outside of that, like all the hours in the training range and VOD sessions and coaching meetings and stuff like that, it was a lot of extra media days and shit. Then you have to worry about growing your social media presence as well, because competing is only a viable thing for so long, right? So you got to worry about growing your social media presence. Hey, it's down low. And then on top of all that, the thing that I would not want to worry about that was the worst was your livelihood is entirely dependent on your performance. If you don't perform well, you're going to get dropped. You're not going to have a paycheck from your org. You're not going to have tournament winnings, and then it's going to be stressful. And if you're stressed the fuck out, you're not going to do well in a team environment, right? So streaming, I literally can just go on and play video games. If I have a terrible day of gaming, that's all it is. It's a bad day of gaming, right? Like I died in Tarkov too many times. Boo-hoo.
Twitchy has gifted 5 subs.
Twitchy coming in with the 13 months and the 5 gifted. Let's go, man. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Dude, this is not those were terrible ammos. I do not think I want to use my mark term keys this round. That was bad. But yeah, the extra stress of having to perform well isn't bad when you're performing well. But streaming, like, I mean, same thing in streaming. Your livelihood depends on you being entertaining. I guess I find it easier to be consistently entertaining than to perform consistently well enough to make a livelihood off of it. I also don't think people fully understand the skill difference in some of these guys, some of these players. It is to be at that top level. At this point, that dude just moonwalked to flip me off. At this point, to be at the top levels, because I don't know where that scav's at. Because it's not like esports and gaming. He proned. God damn, I didn't hear him prone at all. I got 0 audio cue on that prone. I wonder how far out the audio cue would be for proning. I could have sworn it would have been close. It would have been at least that far. I did not hear him prone at all. Also didn't expect him to go prone there. It was a ballsy move. Worked. I did not expect that at all. At all. I forgot what I was saying on right before that fight, though. Let me throw this kit back on. Buy a Steam version? Waste my money? No. No. Maybe I showcase some people the difference. They were sponsored pro gamers going up against ABI streamers and the pros. Maybe I got the fuck out of them. Yeah. Yep. Then that's not even what I was getting at, dude. It was more so the skill difference in between, like, it's one thing to have the skill level, right? And then it's one thing to know the game in and out and be very skilled at it. It's another than to be able to have this skill to be able to react, compete, and predict opponents' moves, and then make the right decisions in the split second moments, right? And the accuracy in it's just like the whole thing. It's like we're okay. Yeah, I remember what I was saying. We're at a point where esports and video games have been in the limelight long enough and popular enough that and people have been making a very good living at it long enough that now kids are just like they're hardcore grinding at it. So the kids that are in the pro league nowadays, dude, their skill level is so fucking through the roof that it is similar to like the 1950s baseball players compared to the baseball players of now, right? Or the golfers back then compared to now, basketball players back then compared to now. It's like now esports have been in, and we're not even like fully there yet, but it's been popular enough, and that people, you know, I remember 10 years ago, kids were making a little bit of money at competing, right? Not millions. And then when Fortnite hit and all the 13-year-olds were going and hitting these tournaments and winning big, dude, the kids nowadays, they're similar to all the kids that would go and play basketball and have the dream of getting good enough to go to the NBA. Michael Jordan. Right? And now they're looking at like Imperial How. And it's like they're like, I could do that. And it's more accessible to a lot of people too, because not everyone's going to be able to go and be 6'9" and be able to dunk, right? Not everyone is going to be able to have good enough reaction time to shoot well, but they're going to have a much better chance at the shooting well. More people will have a chance at trying their hand at it. And so now, dude, in my mind, like the skill gap between those that compete and train and practice and play and actually compete, they're like actual competitors. I'm talking the top dogs, the Michael Jordans of their sport, are so fucking insanely talented. I really do need to do a food run. There's no way my 30-year-old ass would be able to keep up. Not a chance. Not with how esports has evolved. Then I need to go and kill some players and get a survival in with the 30 rounders. Which one round I think we've killed someone with an SR2M each round, so. Supposed to prioritize a kill with the SR2M to get the 30 round mags, and then food. Are some of the best CS players plus 30? Yes, it's more so what I meant by my 30-year-old ass wouldn't be able to keep up. It's more so with the kids that would be emerging into the scene nowadays. And if I were to stick with one game for 15,000 hours, yeah, because the CS players that are plus 30, like Simple, that dude obviously he's just he knows it, right? Super veteran. There are some people, LeBron can go very late in age and still be extremely talented. Those are a once in a fucking generation, not once in a generation, but those guys they're just more skilled than I am. Simple as it is. Being realistic. Not dogging on myself. But like I've competed at the top level across several games. I know very well where my skill level's at. It's way above average, well below the top. If that makes sense. Like going in a public match and shitting on players is you do that with an above average skill for sure. Trying to go compete, that's a different level. The PUBG guys, they just, essentially, I guess, very long answer to that. Same for streaming though, isn't it? I mean, only if your entire persona is about you being good at the game. If you don't have any sort of redeemable quality outside of your skill in the video game, then yes, it would be the same. Because that's essentially it. In streaming, you can have redeemable qualities outside of your skill level to make a living. In competing, there isn't. You could be a dick. A lot of them are. A lot of them for fun. Dude, there were so many fucking weirdos in the esports scene. Antisocial kids that were chronically online that have never played a team sport in their life outside of a CSGO match. But their skill level is so insanely good that like any team's going to pick them up. Because that's all that matters. Are they going to bring home a trophy? Are they going to help bring home a trophy? Yeah, then they want you. Then you'll be wanted for a team. Streaming, you can have other redeemable qualities, and it's usually a combination of a bunch of different shit. Do you think it's the best server in Tarkov? It depends at what, but I would wager based on numbers that it's not a streamer. I would bet a lot. Just based on numbers. But Tarkov is impossible to quantify a skill in. Like I said, you can be extremely talented, but like one better than the other, it really, you can name off every single extremely talented player in the game. You know who would kill him 9 times out of 10? Stankrat. Do I think Stankrat's better than them? I guess it depends on what the goal is, right? Tarkov's an ambush warfare survival game.
The _uo_ says, speaking of above average gameplay, come join yous tomorrow for typical Saturday nights. Here is a sneak peek at it.
Yeah, no, Kath, I don't mean any disrespect towards Stank. It's more so that I just don't think anyone, I think he's who I use as an example because most people know his playstyle. Rat, you know what I mean? Ratting. Stank Rat, it's in the name. And most people wouldn't relate him to being the #1 player in the game, right? But I legitimately think he would, if his chat's not fucking with him, you know what I mean? If his chat's not having Umi shit pop up on his screen or Bitbot going off, I legitimately think he would kill those players 9 times out of 10. I'm not even exaggerating.
Jake Zerum best.
Again, I'm gonna get flack for saying this, dude, but what you guys would consider the best players in the game are good pub stompers, myself included. Jake, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. We know a lot about the game because we play it a lot. But yeah, it's pub stomping at the end of the day. Yeah, it's not a need. It's not to say that they couldn't be it, but it's still, at the end of the day, you're watching people pub stomp, right? It would be equivalent to watching a good college basketball player go and play at the local gym, or even a good high school basketball player. It's like, yeah, that person's gonna look real fucking good. Person's gonna be dunking on everybody, windmilling it, whatever stylish thing you could think of in your head. They don't stand a chance on hitting the NBA ever, you know what I mean? So it is it's hard to say who's the best because we're not getting an accurate reading. We got another one. And another one. Again, I didn't mean that as any disrespect towards any, sweaty ass motherfucker that gives two shits about whether or not he's the best in Tarkov or not. But I'd be surprised. The best player in Tarkov just off a numbers game is going to be some dude that does not have to worry about putting on a show. He is playing for the love of the game, and he is sweat fucking lord. Talking ultra widescreen. He's the type of dude that talks mad shit to anyone that plays PvE. You just cannot comprehend whatsoever that there are people that would want to play PvE. Dude, honestly, probably an arena main, straight up. I bet it's an arena main. It's probably one of those dudes. Like, if we're talking pure skill level on PvP, it's probably an arena main. It's just probably some little demon on arena. And again, mind you, whenever I'm saying sweat lord and shit like that, I am one of them. That's why I can say it.
Looking out for ninja ducks. Big love, Sheef.
Like, I'm sweaty now, and this is on the mild side for what I once was. So yeah, it takes one to know one exactly, like 100%. Boss isn't up in there. I don't really want to push in. I think I heard running inside. I don't want to push in from that angle. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that.
UG Judge.
UG Judge.
Will 76K20.
He saw me open the door. Dwell, thank you, brother. GG, thank you as well. Subs, appreciate you guys. Oh, here's me packing this mag. Did I forget to full pack a mag? I think I did. It's inside this container. I think the close one. Shh. Ooh, he's healing. He was healing. I think we got him. Another 2. Oh wait, no, I didn't forget to pack. I killed the one guy off the start. I never repacked. That is a dripped out gun indeed. Ooh. Grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that. You've got to be fucking kidding me. At first, I thought he was just going to run and get on the turret. I thought he was just going to run and get on the turret. They like stopped and slow crept and then fucking immediately headshot me. That's not what I expected. That is not what I expected at all. But on the plus side, we did pick up 2 more. Head ears me. Like what? Goodness. Yeah, sure. The AI movement's fucking wonky. The AI, without a doubt, has it to where the second it will be into your reticle, stops moving, or slows down, or will stop and look at you, and then for him to go walking fast, to immediately walking slow, to the crouch, to then walking slow. I thought the motherfucker was just gonna go hop on the turret because that's usually what the AI does. And at first I was like, okay, he might be going and hopping on the turret to shoot, to like scan the guy across the way. If that was the case, I didn't want to make the extra gunshot noise. So I was trying to play a little sneaky. It didn't work out. It didn't work out. I blame you guys, really. Oh yeah, I do have to up that. Boom. 6 out of 20. We need to go get more of those mags. I could just use the 20 rounders. I don't know if I want to do that. Because I don't think I could buy the 30s anymore. I'll go get them on streets very quickly. And then we'll just ditch this M4. Or keep it on us. I don't know. We'll play by ear. We'll see what ammo he has. If we get the SR to him and he's got the 7.42, we'll just ditch him for. If he doesn't, then we'll play by ear. All right, let's see. Tempted to just buy a grizzly. All right, morphines. I'll do. Let's see how many SR2 and mags we can fill up with. I bet we could at least, let's shoot for 10. I bet we could get 10 this round. Just had single fire and I waited for him to stop moving. It wasn't that I was waiting for him to stop moving, so. Why is Martian instead of Cap? Oh, I should put a flashlight on this. Just buy it from the trader. I don't know. Buy it from therapist. Habit. Because it was habit to buy any med item. Usually that's why I just go to therapist. But it was habit to buy the hemostats from therapist. But you can't buy those anymore. So now I just get the S marshes instead. Kind of weird to go to Peacekeeper just for one medical item. It's like the sole medical item that he sells. I'm finishing all the test drive today. Gonna try. It depends on how long it all takes. I mean, today and tomorrow, yes. The test drive 3 on Lighthouse is questionable because it goes, sometimes can go very quickly, and sometimes if you just get bad spawns, it takes, the queues take forever, and then you don't see anyone. Streets, you have plenty of opportunity for PMC kills. Plenty. Lighthouse, sometimes plenty. Sometimes you don't see any PMCs. Either the fleet is better needing to be found in raid, sell or not. I don't know. It's probably better, yeah. Probably better. Maybe, I don't know. They could, it could be better. They could go about doing it better. So like my thought process with it is the found in raid status on the flea market is going to affect a few different things, right? One, PvP. If it makes PvP less valuable if it has to be found in raid, because if I go and kill a player and he's got all this stuff on and I don't want all this stuff, I should still be able to profit off this stuff. The vendor value for this stuff just isn't enough. And so flea marketing it is a nice option, and not having found in raid status needed makes PvP worth more. You can profit more. But it also makes the loot feel less intense in the moment of needing to survive. If you go in raid and you find those, which right now there's not like a crazy amount of super rare items that would bring a ridiculous amount more, but yeah, honestly, there's not really any major item that you'd even need found in raid status for that would bring a crazy amount more. It's like Tetrises and stuff. But it used to be like, okay, when you would go in raid and you find that red key card, it'd be like, damn, I have to get out. I have to get out, right? Like that, I have to get out. That would be because the difference in survival and death with that red key card would be the difference in 50 mil. Not 130k for like a hose, Tris. Like, yeah, the hoses are worth a lot more found in raid versus not, right? You're gonna make a lot more on that. I'm talking about a 50 mil loss on a death. You know what I mean? Like the found and raid status, it used to be way more impactful. Now it's like, okay, there's like, if you were to, let's say you take any item and you were to shove those items up your butt, if you have the found and raid status, what's the price value difference going to be in those items up your butt versus death if they weren't found and raid, right? So it used to be red key card was worth 50 mil found and raid, 1 mil not found and raid, right? 49 mil price difference. It's like now with like 9 slots here, what 9 slots would be anywhere near 50 mil, anywhere near 10 mil, anywhere near 2 mil between found and raid and not found and raid. Marked room keys would be one. Dragnet key card would be one. Both those. Marked room keys and Dragnet key card. My argument with both those is that you would make infinitely more using them. Not infinitely more, but you'd make way more using them than you would vendoring them, and you'd even make profit using them if you bought them. Dragnet's a little different because you got to do a barter system with the player base. Yeah, find players that need into Dragnet, and then you bring in 4 people, open the door for those 4, and those 4 people would give you marked room keys in return for opening the door. And so one use, you'd end up with around 35 to 40 plus marked room keys. But that's a lot, right? So death with the Dragnet keys, not the worst. You could still massively profit. Same with the marked room key, right? You die with it, you still massively profit from it. You'll make more than what the key is worth vendoring it, and you'll probably make more than what the key is worth flea marketing it. So I guess with all that being said, found and raid status really isn't like, what's the point? Why does it matter that it's found and raid? Being able to sell it on the flea. Being able, like that. Right now, you need. Someone asked, do I think it's better if flea market is found and raid or not? If the item needs to be found and raid to be posted on the flea, so I could sell it to you, or does the item not need to be found and raid? I found it, then died with it, but it was up my bum, so it doesn't have the found and raid status, but I got it out of raid. And I want to sell it. I can't now. I'd have to vendor it. Maybe now on the flip side, the economy probably is better with the found and raid status being needed. It's probably better overall. Because it does limit what's being put out into the market by a little bit more. I don't know, dude. That's a good question. Because for me, I play enough. I'm impartial either way. Having found and raid stats on Fleet or not, it's not going to impact me. I would say I'd lean on the side of I'd rather the fleet be unrestricted. If they're going to restrict it at the start of the wipe for the first month and then ease up into it being completely unrestricted. Make it where you can buy and sell everything and anything. On a rate status or not. I think it's just it's easier for players joining in late. If you're joining in late and you don't have access to Flea, and even when you do get access, you're not going to be able to buy anything good. It's tough.
Sinful 3. Why does the Mary Kay consultant walk funny? Her lipstick.
Not bad. Marked room. This marked room has been the best so far for me personally. I think it's better than the streets marked room. Probably gonna go up in price, but this one was 4 mil. I think the streets marked room is mad expensive because you need it for the quest line. And it's just the more popular room, and not everyone can run streets. But yeah, price comparison, I think this marked room is way better. Not missing anything, right? Check 13 is so cheap to buy though. Yeah, check 13 I didn't pull as much. I check 13 I got guns and stuff, and there were good. Yeah, I got my money's worth out of check 13. Abandon is better, at least in my experience. Let's go for this. Check 13 is so bad. I mean, you'll still make profit on it. You'll pull colored key cards. And a lot of those, at the very least, vendor for a decent amount. Hey, if you don't like running labs, I view the cards as like free ammo. I'll just go run labs and open up those keyed rooms, and if I were to work through all of the colored key cards I have, I would have way more ammo than I would need. What's a decent price for 314 to buy it from the flea? That's got an SR2 in. Hang on. 314. I mean, I wouldn't buy 314. I would buy the marked rooms on reserve and then go hit those down to 1 use each, and then trade that for a marked room key on customs. He might have just left. I wouldn't buy the Martrim key on dorms, to be honest. I'd get the one on streets. The abandoned Martrim. Like a third of the price, or maybe a quarter of the price. And you'll pull pretty much this. You'll pull more or the same. I'm thinking that guy might have just bounced. I should wait till I have that rig on before swapping out entirely. Here we go. All right. Well, let's see what extracts we have. We got our mags. We could probably get a reset in. Cyclops crane.
Noise you. 2 months, Mr. Sheef. Hope the stream going good.
I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, good sir. Prometheus, thank you for the 10 months. Noise coming in with the Twitch Prime for 2 months. Sinful with 17 months. Duo with the 9. Joji with the tier 1. Looking out for Ninja Ducks with the 2 months. Thank you. Jake from Best Buy with the Twitch Prime. Appreciate you guys. All right. I'm gonna have my M4 out probably. I think we're gonna deal with player scouts here soon. Oh. Yeah, they'd be getting in a moment. Oh, actually. We do have courtyard. I think we're just gonna take courtyard out. We'll hit MVD, then take courtyard out. Yeah, I was gonna go to the other extracts because in case I ran into anyone on the way or heard any extra shots or you know whatever. Yeah, REA, not MVD. REA. But we'll go for a quick reset. But not before I look for some loot in here. No kills this raid? No. But I did get an SR2M, so. Oh, someone already hit this. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Sleeve. A few Liga medals. Which key should you invest in? No, I do not know. Chat. What's the best ref keys right now? Grumpy? I heard the one on Shoreline's pretty good. Yeah, like LEDXs and stuff from it. Grumpy for armor, Voron for attachments, and Ledex. There you go. If that helps. I should have stopped the regain stand. I'm just walking it out. Committed at this point. Voron didn't feel great for you. 0 out of 10 on Ledex. Maybe keep that in mind. Yeah, thanks, Twitchy. It's coming in. Some people in chat were... Some people in chat were trying to figure out what it would take to me to not shave for a year. So I might have that on the charity event as a goal. This looks comfy. He is. $4. Take it or leave it. I'll take it. I don't know why you're giving it to me, but I'll take it.
Tommy Guns _
No flashlight on this gun. There we go. Nice. We scored some good ammo there too. Ooh. We don't have very much ammo. Maybe today. Okay, we'll do it. So maybe today wouldn't be a good day for test driving. I should spend more time ahead of time stocking up on ammo. We have 700 rounds of 7U4. We'll just run more of that. And we'll probably score more ammo off of players. Probably. Yeah, let's grab another splint. Some nades. I'll do. There's some painkillers, but we'll put the painkillers here. Pull from the injector's case. What was I missing here? Oh, aspect key. It's a good key. Gets you into the Lexus dealership. Kind of sneaky. I should bring in a green flare as well. Perfect. Perfect. Tommy, appreciate you, brother. Thanks for the 19 months, man. How you been? It was a snack. Okay. It's a little early for a snack for Wiz, but he earned it today. He's worked hard. Get a new surf kit. I thought about that too. Fine. Fine. Okay, that's a funny name. Ronald, thank you, brother. Hit us with the Twitch Prime. Mardo, coming in with the Twitch Prime as well for 5 months.
_62.
Appreciate you guys. Welcome back, Meepski. Kick some ass, brother. I'm gonna grab Wiz a snack. He looked very confused on why he was getting a snack so early in the stream. You need it, buddy. I'll be back.
German _503.
Hey, Germ. Appreciate you, dude. The 19 months. Oh, okay, Eddie.
Papsy 5150.
Had to give Ellie a treat too. Can't do one and not the other. That'd be mean. Pabsy with the 2 months as well. Thank you guys. Holy shit. Man, the support, you guys just day in and day out. Thank you. You guys are some fucking legends. Thank you. You check the plates? No, I actually never check the plates of the Karuns. I should. That would be pretty funny if someone was running around with a Karun with level 3 plates. That would be... It makes me want to get some Karuns and put level 3 plates in it and just throw them in the middle of the street. Just put them out into the wild. Yeah, and Bruce coming in with the gifted sub as well. Appreciate you, sir. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Got Alex and Cultist Circle. I just need 5 bottles of Volo Legends. One. Nice. Oh yeah. Oh, I actually should check my Cultist Circle. I'm pretty sure we had the 6-hour timer. I don't know what quest I'm on that I need items for. Yes, Sebastian played just to get eyes. Ooh, unless we go on a spree with it, you never know. Prometheus. Good Lord. Hitting us with the 10 gifted. Good Lord. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, sir. Did you do a subathon? I've done one before. I could, yeah, I'll probably end up doing one this year, towards the end of the year, or like for 1.0 or something. I want to plan some fun, really fun things for it. Prometheus, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, brother. You run max settings for graphics on Tarkov? I do. Well, kinda. I mean, no. Low clouds quality and low shadows quality. No, I guess I don't. I run some of it turned off. I like my game to look good, so I have some things turned on, but no. There's no count on convincing you to do a co-op war game. Honestly, if Dunk wanted to play any game, it doesn't really matter. I'd be down. True, Professor, true. I don't see if Adam was going to come try and get Adam to fly out for it too. Like SSR would looks good on Tarkov. You'll have to try it, honestly. I'm not sure. Is that the one that affects the water and makes it like the reflections on the water? Honestly, yeah, that probably would be a good move. Yeah, Rex. Subathons take a lot out of you. A lot out of you. It's a month straight, because that's how long the last one lasted. A month straight of terrible fucking sleep. I think this go around, I don't know if I'm gonna sleep on camera, because it's just the thought of having eyes on you while you're trying to sleep, it made sleeping impossible. Right, I was half awake. Did not like it. But like Knight said, it did lead to some funny clips. So, and it's kind of part of a subathon. How do you turn on post effects? I think to make it easier to see in nighttime raids. And that's originally why I turned it back on. Oh. Yeah, this go around, I don't think I'm going to sleep on camera. Because I don't think it really adds much to the content. Right? It was just something... Sniper Scout's trying to shoot me. It's just something some streamers did. I think Ludwig did it. But like when subathons first became a thing, people did it. Just on camera 24/7. And so they included the sleeping portion. There's a scab. It's a way to rationalize leaving the timer running overnight. Would you rather the timer not run overnight? Pause it. Put on a rerun or have someone else take over the stream and then... Like, that was what I was going to do. Is I was going to have Adam come and stream. Have him be a part of it. And then do... I had a couple other ideas on... On how to, I don't know, make it more of a fun event. But I'm live close. No, I'd fly him out. I'd fly him out and he would stream whenever I was sleeping, and then he'd have his own stream set up to stream his own, like on his own channel. Don't need that as well. And then I wouldn't sleep much during the subathon. I mean, I would sleep, but it wouldn't be like 8 to 9 hours, 10 hours. And, you know, I'm going to wake up and take my time eating breakfast. It's like I would pretty much 6 hours, wake up, shower, eat very quickly, and then I'm on, right? Or you'd play VODs, right? But I feel like doing VODs is it's not the same. Nothing wrong with it, really. Not much of an event, though, right? Wish that building was better. Went through it and checked all the spawns. Didn't loot shit. Bearded sheep bag. No, not gonna do that again. That shit was such a pain to try and wash out, dude. It's terrible. There's our other scab. Imagine he immediately headshot me again. Don't run. God damn, dude. What was that? What was that? Oh, I have some hella fucking desync. Rip. That'd make a lot more sense if that dude was on like 200 ping though. That'd make a lot more sense actually. that makes so much more sense actually. That whole fight, playing it back in my head, that makes so much more sense actually. Okay. Yeah. Dude's playing from across the world. That makes sense. Unfortunate. On to the next one. The pink one is fine. Yeah. Is was. We have gunsmith now. Maybe our servers if we go over 100 ping. No, you don't. No, you do not. The game doesn't. It's like a 220 ping limit or something. You don't get booted out at 100. 100 is probably the. That'd be on like the super mild side, honestly. Winner is max. It might be 200, yeah. Let's see, that's got M8 RS. Perfect. We can probably go just straight M856A1 on that mag. I'm going to bring in actually that as backup because if we go and kill like Kaban or something, I don't really want to be fighting with SAAP. I would have to 2-tap him, all of his guards, and then 3-tap Kaban. Not super ideal. Yeah, no, actually, it shouldn't be booting you out at 100. If it's booting you out at 100, that server's probably just super shitty and this server's like failing. Not so much that it's booting you out because of your ping, it's just that server is failing. Because yeah, it's not supposed to be booting you out at that. Yep. Get a couple grenades. Should just bring 2. Then to bring a Trimadol so I could sprint around nonstop. Or Wi-Fi would be true. Or that. You think it'll be big rework for 1.0? How things work, etc.? No. What's the yellow case? an Epsilon case. So you get it from the quest line. You got to wait till you're level 50, which I have now. Actually, I can go check Fince. I'll have a quest from him to turn that Epsilon in for a lot of XP and a decent amount of money. It's like 400k. 12. Yeah, 3's. I should put a flashlight too. 3's at the like right at the mark where I'm like, I'll leave it. Because I'd be able to put my stomach and both my legs back on, and then I would leave. I'm okay with playing with black dot arms on the way to extract. So like 3, if I have a 3 use serve kit, I'll leave it. Yeah, let me see. It just if you quest nonstop, that you'll do that pretty much every time. Like if you plow through the quest line, you'll be out of quests and Kappa ready before you hit 48. There's not enough XP from the quest to get you there. It's close. It's actually really like it's pretty well paced. But with the bosses having a high spawn rate, the variance is kind of... You can get a lot of XP from the bosses, honestly. Probably more from the bosses than the quest line if you really wanted to. If you survived while hunting them. Especially like Streets mains, because you got Kalante and Kaban. Or Lighthouse, you got the Goons plus... Goons don't give as much XP as I thought, but the Goons plus Parmesan, a lot of XP there. What's your opinion on the Arena Breakout? I enjoy it. I enjoy it. My best friend loves it. That's his main game. He actually was messaging me yesterday trying to get me to play it. Yeah, fun game with friends. The solo experience could use a little more, but they are working towards a better solo experience, so it's kind of all you can ask for at this point. Unions plus rogues. Yeah, true. I guess if you count the rogues as bosses, true. Yeah. Tarkov worth buying and getting into right now? I think so, yeah. I'm very biased with that. I think it's a phenomenal game. It's not perfect. It's got bugs and stuff. It's not perfect by any means. It's about to hit 1.0, and for the price tag, there's a crazy amount of content you can get out of it. If it's the game for you, you know what I mean? If you don't like Tarkov at all, you have a short fuse, maybe likely to break a keyboard or mouse or something if shit pisses you off, or you don't have a whole lot of time to game and you'd rather just hop in and be able to compete with other players on a relatively even playing field without having to level up an account and shit like that, Tarkov's probably not for you, right? If you do have the time or you want a game that you can sink a lot of hours into, and you're gonna be learning nonstop on maps and guns and attachments, ammos, different meds, quest line, all the different gear, all the different loot, hideout, scavving, PMC, all the little things, right, that make the game. You're kind of a noob until 2,000 hours, right? Or like 1,000 hours, right? At the very least, 1,000 hours is something, then you're still newbie is kind of crazy. 2,000 hours and you're still newbie is kind of crazy. That's not uncommon with Tarkov. That's not uncommon with Tarkov at all. So it's a very fun game in that sense. It also is one that The risk reward's really good. You go in and you fight over the loot and the spoils go to the victor. And so if you ever played a battle royale and you spend all that time fighting in the battle royale and looting up, and then you won the game, at the end of the game, if you've ever thought, damn, I wish I could keep this loot and use it next game, you might enjoy Tarkov. Go up these stairs. I saw those sick, nasty moves. Oh. No. Damn. I just want to come chat with the guy. That was pretty impressive. He beat that scav's ass. Yo, Posty, I appreciate you, brother. I saw the kind words you were saying. I was in the middle of a tangent. I appreciate you, dude. Is PV worth it? It depends. So, one, SPT is free, and it's better than PvE. But you do, it's a mod, and you do have to go through extra steps and downloading that shit and getting it all set up. I don't know the first thing about it, never done it, but there are Google steps, or like Reddit to help. So that's an option. Two, PvE is worth it if you're a new player, especially because you get to learn the maps and the quest line and the mechanics and everything at your own pace a little easier. It doesn't wipe either. So, and since it's new, Tarkov is already a brutal game. And so it's not an easy game, and there's so much to have to learn that it's like having to tack on PMCs and the PvP stuff. It's not necessarily going to add in a crazy amount of more fun for a certain person. For me, like, I like the PvP. That's what I look for in a video game. That's what I'm wanting. But some people are wanting to play Tarkov for the gun mechanics and just like yeah, they don't mind the PvE or PvP experience, but it's not the selling point for them. And if it's not the selling point for them, then PvE is going to be a lot of fun for them. Game's going to be difficult. It's going to be they're the same game minus a lot of the annoyances. Because it doesn't matter what side you land on Chad versus Rat, it's fucking annoying to die to someone that camps you out. It's super annoying to die to an extract camper or to a scav that one taps you, or the player that just honestly no life's the game and has all the gear and the guns and the skill to kill you. That shit gets frustrating. So Yeah, PvE I think is hella worth it. I think SPT is better just because it's free and it is just a better product. But you have to go through extra steps and you can't. You can't just open up Tarkov and then click the button to play it, right? It's so I guess the difference would be you would pay to have a product like Tarkov. It's a little easier and difficult in some other ways, but doesn't have as many features. Where you could go the free route, but you're gonna have to follow steps on Google and or Reddit to download the shit and set it up and pick what mods you want and stuff. So an extra work, extra time. But then once it's set up, you're good to go. It's free and it's a better product. You got a lot more customizable shit that you could do. You make the AI as difficult or as easy as you want. Choose the difficulty level. So just, I think they have like a Cheech and Chong mod. You can make your character sound like Cheech and Chong. I think PvE is worth it to play in the sense that, yeah, you're gonna, as a new player, yeah, that's a great learning ground. Great learning ground. Let me find someone with an SR2. I was hoping we'd hear some type of fighting or shots or something. Sniper scab. Because I need the SR2 and mags, the 30 rounders. Usually you just run into so many people on test drive that you survive one streets raid and you leave with 10 of the mags. The cat POV. I'll have to fix that. It's probably just, I honestly probably just need to unplug it and replug it. Only pay PvE and the PMCs are like game bots, very dangerous. Yeah, the door's not supposed to be closed. Is it unlocked already? Yeah.
Leave me alone. I don't want it.
That's close. What up, Southern? How's it hanging? It was a terrible idea. Yeah. Not the best time to pull a nade out. See if you found anything good. Ammo box? Nope. He's doing peacekeeping mission. That's actually what I'm on. I need to do that myself. We can do that while we hunt players with SR2M. But having Untar armor on makes someone with an SR2M a much larger threat. Because SR2M doesn't have good ammo. Wait, but no, I'm sorry, brother. I need to play. You know what? We need to pull a reverse Uno card and go play European servers. Surely there's no European homies watching. What's your cat's name? Wiz Khalifa. Wiz Khalifa. All right, well.
Mills. Not a single EU homie here for sure.
For sure. Okay, that is an SR2M.
Griff68. We are fucking dab life.
I gotta grab this guy's shit real quick. Wait, who are we fucking? I'll do what now? You want that SR3M? Hold that thought. Just got running from me. Probably just a scav. I wonder who he was shooting at, though. That's probably that guy. He's coming in here stealing a loot. Got movement right. Wonder if I chuck nades right off the start of the round, if we'd get just a bunch of SR2M players running to it. You're like, I have to finish test drive. Let's reset. I don't even know if this is my extract. It is. Nice. That, I think there's someone in here, dude. That player that we killed was definitely fine at PMC. With the way he was playing, it was not a scab that he just mag dumped fully. Oh, I guess it could have been a player scab. Alright, fuck it. Whoa. Yeah, it could have been a player scab. We know one of those where people are watching from graphic in the description of the stream. What, like one of the panels? Yeah, honestly. Yeah, the frequently asked questions panel. His headphones is a big one. Oh, I get what you're saying. Like a panel that shows where people are watching from. I have that info. I just not the panel. Trying to remember where I. %, United States, 5% Germany, 5% Canada, 5% United Kingdom, 2% Brazil. It doesn't give me. That's just the quick recap. The top 5. It has more. It has like the full thing. CPC and bag rig. I probably should have. Yeah. Yeah. Especially since I was just going for extract. I think that's the only ammo we have for that. Yeah, damn. Let's go ahead and kick out all this extra cash. There we go. And we'll get that in a bit. Anybody's like 7 and 4-2 in boxes from ref? Not at level 2. Weak. This quest is horrible. Yeah, I mean, it's not the best. Oops. I mean, ensure the smoke mask. It's not the best by any means, no. I don't mind a little PvP quest action. I'm not the biggest fan of the SR2M, mainly because of the ammo. But This was. I like Test Drive 3. I don't mind Test Drive 5 and 6. Or 2, honestly. I don't mind 2. I don't like 1. I don't like having to shoot at range, dude. I'd like kill certain targets over 60 meters and stuff. Nah. I like those quests. Test Drive 2, yeah, I'm pretty neutral too. Test Drive 4 is just kind of boring because I don't like running around Shoreline with RPD. That's all pretty much. 5 and 6 are, I don't mind playing customs. I don't mind playing factory and using those weapons. I don't mind either, so. Just kill anything quests. Oh yeah, oh hi. Love to hear that. What GP do you have? A 4090 in my gaming PC. 10 kills first 20 wouldn't be as bad. Yeah, for PMCs, yeah. Or if it's a kill anything task. They said they were going to change it, adjust it. They haven't. Unfortunately. Let's get a prediction going. Gamble away. Will I survive this raid? Gamble away. Yeah, sure for it. That's also kind of why I like Woods for Test Drive 1. Because you can just rotate through the different POIs and you can take people at range at each one. But yeah, that's it. I agree. Having to shoot at range that just forces a playstyle that can be a pain. Always Slicer. NVIDIA is a better option for Tarkov. NVIDIA has better GPU, but Tarkov is much more CPU bound, and AMD is amazing at CPUs. The 9800 X3D from AMD, that's going to be king for Tarkov. Pair that with one of NVIDIA's GPUs. Yep. There are good AMD GPUs though. You do like a 7900 XTX. I had the XT as well, and I'm playing on 4K, and the XT wasn't enough for playing Tarkov on 4K. It was, but it was bottlenecking. What task you doing? Test Drive 2. I got to kill 20 PMCs with this SR2M, but there's a catch. I can't buy any of these mags. I can buy the gun. I just can't buy these mags. You can get 12 per reset. Or I can get the 20 rounders, but might as well not rock the gun at that point. And I am out of good ammo. So I'm relying on good ammo from players. And then I could rock leg med ammo. And mags I'm relying on players. Or I could rock shitty 20 rounders. Luckily on streets, it's not uncommon at all to run into someone that has an SR2M as this exact gun, because there's a lot of people on this quest. Do you have an updated M4 build? The M4 is gonna be pretty much the same thing. Depends on if you can get. Can you get the G-Lock after doing the Gunsmith questline? I don't know if they changed that back. You ever get bored of Tark? Not really. That's kept me entertained for, I mean, I'd say at least 98% of the like 15,000 plus hours I have. Sometimes, yeah, some parts of Tarkov, it can be a little boring, like Shoreline, going and marking the pier, cottage, and resort 7 times each. That gets a little boring. But the action that you get into along the way can be exciting, right? But if you're not finding any action and you're just questing on Shoreline and doing the Shoreline, like just Shoreline's a lot of running. That I find a little boring. What do you think? Does reserve need some attention? Like an update? Yeah, probably. I don't know. The only thing I can think of is just the extracts on it suck ass. And the thing that makes it a little better is the transit extract. But that's a bug. Or at this point, a feature, right? But, you know, taking the transit and then Alt F4ing is not intended as an extract on that map. So, bug? No, we're waiting for players. Someone's slow PC. Oh, a decent PC, actually. Yeah. It just is Tarkov. I'd say the extractions on reserve are really the only thing, but that not every map has to be easy extractions. Yeah. There can be a degree to difficulty with each map's extractions, and reserve is definitely on the difficult side to extract from. Just scav. I'm gonna go over to Armory. Go straight across the street. I don't main reserve, and I've played it a lot, but it's still yeah, no, honestly, I probably doesn't need a rework in my mind then, because I haven't really thought much about it needing a rework besides the extracts. That's the only thing that comes to mind. So probably pretty solid map in that sense. It's not like Lighthouse where like 20 different things pop out like, yo, this would make that map better. This could make that map better. This could make that map better. All right. It's like reserves, extracts, extracts. And that's, you kind of can make the argument that more extracts isn't necessarily a great thing for the map. It could lead to people going in and getting their shit and leaving much faster, and then all of a sudden it's just raids of player scavs. Go this way again. Thinking abandoned warehouse, or trying to pick areas that I could play CQB. Mall or abandoned warehouse. Mall's kind of mid-range. Lexus. But we want to go to main POIs that we can utilize our SMG at. Nano, you fucking troll. Hit up the Discord. There are some people that have the Dragnet key, but you'll have to barter something, I'm sure. That's what I recommend doing, is going and grinding out a little bit of ruble, buying a marked room key, and then offering to drop that marked room key for a Dragnet key opening. You don't have to do the dorm marked room key. I'd get the streets, any of the streets ones. That shot come from over here. Suppressed SVD. Oh. God damn, that scared the piss out of me. God damn it. I have no clue where he was. Somewhere over there. God damn it. The curse of the prediction. Oops, I should heal. Rip. Still in this image? Who? Let's go right now. Finish test drive. So we have test drive 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Probably won't make it through to 6. So really 2 and 3 are the goal.
Zeldings.
We can't get the 20 rounders, so we're gonna need those guys. Or we can't get the 30 rounders, so we're gonna need the 20 rounders. That's not even really good leg med ammo. We'll just go kill someone and take their... Let's get a grizzly. We'll just kill someone and take their mags. What are John B's going for? I like that, but I want to be able to hear probably. Military? No. Oh, I should have got that from the insurance return. Oops. We'll take our backpack from there. Use P if you want to leg meta. Well, not always will I have the chance to leg meta. And you only get 12 of these too. I'll put these up here. If I was gonna go sit in a spot that like I knew I was gonna hit leg meta shots, like have a chance for it, then I'd be down. But since I'm gonna be running around and there's a chance that someone might be peeking a spot that I'll only see their head. 27 pin ammo is not the best, but it should go through face shields that they'd have. So as long as I hit them in that spot right there, should be fine. It's not good ammo. It's terrible ammo, actually. Terrible ammo. It's worse than like starter ammo. BTR can't hear anything. No one ever can. Oh, I didn't mean to bring in all these extra heals. Habit. At this point, I don't care to back to fix it. But habit, that's the only reason. I don't typically bring the Grizzly. I'm not backing to switch it, though. We're just gonna go through war, dude. I'm gonna need all these meds. Oh, the song command's broken. I'm not sure what broke it, but apparently Stone Temple Pilots did. Sex Type Thing 2017 remaster must have been some fire music. The bot couldn't stand it. Or Green Day. This playlist is a lot of... I don't even know what I played to get on this playlist, but I'm kind of fucking with it. $24K elo in CS, but in Tarkov I'm such a Timmy. Yeah, Tarkov is like some of the CS skills I'm sure will transfer over well, right? You just need to end up getting the map knowledge and shit and level up the traders, but map knowledge is the biggest thing. Like a dude that's a CS god and has 10,000 hours in that comes over to Tarkov and then plays Tarkov for 10,000 hours. That guy is going to be a fucking demon. Because CSGO, I do think is like one of the best aim training games. The CSGO players, they always just had the best fucking aim, dude. Whenever I competed, is like, yeah, like what game did you grow up playing? It's like the motherfuckers that were demons were always like, I played CSGO since I was 6 years old. 12 hours a day. I don't know why I threw a Russian accent on. It's never a Russian accent. I'm sure there were Russian players, but yeah, I was talking to Americans. The guys they were always CS players though. The ones with super cracked aim. But Tarkov is a game that's like the skill it lies within map knowledge. Obviously need a good shot and shit to win a lot of fights, but map knowledge is huge. I'm not sure how these 20 rounders are going to work out for me. We'll see. I'm gonna try and just shoot him right in the face. That'll be the goal. Problem is with the SR2 or the KP, yeah, KP SR2, that little plus sign. There we go. I find it hard to hit like accurate headshots, face shots with it. Not a fan at all. Not enough, no warning shots. Yeah, true. That's a good point. Can't give out any warning shots now. That's a good point. That's funny, Truffle. Yeah, I would imagine it's a pretty big crapshoot on VoIP over an EU servers. All the language barriers. How do I feel about the new pouch nerf not being able to carry meds and bullets? I think that's the one thing that might stay from the hardcore wipe. Like that might stay over to 1.0, not being able to put meds and ammo up your bum. I'm okay with it, with not being able to put meds and ammo up your bum. But that's also because I PvP and a lot and I feel confident in PvP. I think for new players, the ability to put ammo and meds up your bum, pretty important, and it's kind of unfortunate to not have that ability for them, right? Especially if they can't get access to the good ammo and stuff. So Jesus Christ, dude, that scared the piss out of me. Good old street spawns. I was just about to cut back in left. No luck. That person probably spawned right there and then turned around, looked for my spawn, and then had been tracking me all the way. I almost guarantee it. I almost guarantee it. That's fault they distracted you. Good point. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Nomads and ammo has been a great change. They need to make the base heals cheaper for free. Send post rate heal. Especially if you're down bad. If you're down bad, you should get free heals. Not like free. They shouldn't give you free heals to go in game, but you should have a free heal option through therapist or some shit. If your stash value is like down bad type shit, yeah, they should. Now I really don't know if that SR2M is going to be enough without the 30 round mags. I did not realize that Crapper took 7 hours to reset. That is such a long time. We can try again with SR2M. We'll do that with the 20 rounders. I would not feel confident in the slightest with it, though. I'm not gonna lie. Just an absolute garbage ammo and 20 round mags of it is. But I also don't want to wait to have to do this quest. Easter ammo so quick with the 20 round mags. Yeah, and just the ammo, and the ammo is just, has no stopping power. It's pretty fucking weak. I think we're bugged. And I can drop you some empty mags if you like. It's okay. I'm not that pressed to get it done. It's all good. I appreciate it though. You can't get 7M42. You can buy like 100 per reset, and he resets every 8 hours, 7 hours. How's the accuracy? Terrible. But the ammo, terrible. Yeah, no, at range it falls off hard. It's like massive drop. Even the best ammo, like 7M42, is only 38 pin. It suffers the same as any other SMG, besides the MP7. It just struggles to pin through ship. Does have a good rate of fire though. Need all 30 bullets to drop flare. Yep. I believe it. That's what I'm saying. I really don't think this is gonna go. I think it's gonna go well. I think it is a hope of getting a kill that has an SR2M off the start. And we need to hit him in the face. Because leg meta with this, I'm gonna have to use both mags, or 2 mags. I'm gonna mag dump. He probably won't be pre-pained. I'll black out his legs and then quick reload. Oh, here we go. Quick reload, and then the second mag guy ended up killing him. Yeah, the servers are chugging. They are chugging. Honestly, with 7 and 4-2, it's not as bad. With 7 and 4-2, you can go for headshots, and 38 pin, you stand a decent chance on pinning level 4 helmets. An 80% chance, right? But then probably less because there's a ricochet chance as well, so definitely less. But either way, like with 7 and 4-2, it's not half bad. Oop. I guess we'll just kick that shit out. There's a lot of people running around with SR2Ms on streets, though. No joke. Probably half the people loading in the lobby will have this gun. So there's also a good chance that it'll work out. How many wipes have I played? Since January of 2020. Oh, you were asking Johnny. Okay. Oh, hell yeah, Johnny. Good shit, dude. Got max hideout. I actually need to go in my hideout and see what we have in the cultist circle, but I need to start my other crafts as well, or upgrades. That's awesome, Chris. How long was the BP craft? Back then, the crafts were pretty long though, right? You do it like twice a day? That's funny. Hell yeah. Prometheus, my man, hitting us with the 5 gifted.
Has gifted 5 subs.
Cheers, brother. Hell yeah. Thank you, man. Thank you. What'd you play before Tarkov? PUBG. You competed professionally in PUBG. Yeah, dude, the support's been out of this world. You guys are fucking legends. Thank you. What you play after Tarkov? Arc Raiders probably, or PUBG Black Budget. PUBG again. PUBG Black Budget's their take on the extraction shooter. I'm excited for that one, and Arc Raiders a lot. There's a couple other ones too. Beautiful Light looks really good. How do you meet Adam? In PUBG. In a looking for group section on a leaderboard grinder Discord. All the like top 250. I think you had to be top 250 to be able to chat in that Discord. You could get in. Like large streamers were in it, and then like I'm sure other community members, but for the most part, to like talk in the looking for group section of that, they broke it down from like top 250, top 100, top 50, I think, or top 500, top 250, top 100, and then there would be like 3 different looking for group sections, and based on your rank, you would get access to one of those 3. And so I just met him in there. We played a ranked match, and I had to carry the hell out of him. He was terrible. I was like, how'd this guy get to this rank? And I was like, I'll take him under my wing. Try and teach him everything I know. It'll be difficult. He seems like a slow learner. He was. But, you know, me being me with my amazing teaching skills, we got it done. Still a slow learner. He's a better FPS player. He might remember the story being different than that, but
XR41N.
that's what happened.
For you, big man.
Much love, Rain. Thanks, brother. I sent Adam for a fact check on that. He might remember it differently. It's been years. It's been years. I don't know, it's not that high these days. It's up to 7.5 hours and nerf hours. Oh shit, I don't remember the 14-hour one. I remember like the crafts being around 7 to 8 hours. Because I would do, you know, I guess depending on the craft. For the good ammos, it's like 7 or 8 hours. You'd do one craft a stream. But now it's like every 2 hours, which is pretty solid. They might be longer in hardcore wipe. I'm not sure. Honestly, I haven't crafted at all this wipe really, I don't think. Not any ammo. You have a job before streaming? Yes. So I was in law school and then won a global event on like a random weekend tournament that ended up spiraling into going to a global out in Paris. And so I ended up doing a year-long student leave from law school to compete. Lasted about 3 months, but I was then PUBG dropped, then PUBG dropped the ball. All the orgs backed out and lost my paycheck. My guaranteed paycheck, my consistent paycheck. And so I was like, well, I don't have to go back to school for a bit. What can I do in the meantime? Might as well try streaming. But being a brand new streamer, that obviously doesn't pay the bills. So I had a day job there in that, which I worked as a recreational wellness coordinator for an all-inclusive care for the elderly organization. So I got to work with disabled senior citizens on their mental and physical health wellness. I do that Monday through Friday, 8 to 5. Then I'd come home and stream until I was too tired to stream and then go to sleep, wake up, rinse and repeat that. I did that for like 600 days in a row. Didn't take a day off. I did take a day off from I didn't take a day off from streaming. I streamed every day. I saw that dude. I'm sure he saw me too. Where'd this dude go? Went Mark room maybe? He could have just sprinted straight to Mark room. Or not. I don't know where he went. Is Tarkov really worth it? Oh, Linux. I'm biased, brother. I think yes. I think hell yes it is. You don't have to get the super expensive version of the game. You could get the standard edition. more expensive edition is nicer though. Maybe Martrim, yes. Agreed. That Martrim has been fire. All right, let's go and see if we can't get lucky and find someone with some delicious looking legs that we can leg meta, or maybe a naked player. Damn. I would say a naked player with a bunch of SR2M mags and a backpack. That'd be pretty cool. There goes one of the mags of ammo. I thought it was a PMC for a second. He was walking all slow, creeping. How close is Arena Breakout to it? I mean, pretty similar on a lot of stuff, but different on a lot of stuff too. Arena Breakout's going to be more PvP focused. And more team focused. You're like Apex. Like, yeah, you could play solo. You can play Apex solo. It's not as fun. You know, it's you gotta have, if you have two other friends that play it, it's really fun. The solo experience is lacking, I feel like, as a whole. And it's more PvP focused. ABI has better quality of life aspects, like rekitting and stuff like that. I think Tarkov has better map design, better looking game. Not everyone, I guess the graphics are more personal preference, because not everyone likes Tarkov's graphics more than ABI's. That one probably comes down to preference more. The quality of life aspects to ABI are really nice. Scav. Well, I mean, and there's other things. Other. I can understand not liking the game, but it's more than... The anti-cheat is good, though. That's another plus. Like, they 100% improved on the quality of life aspect. Being able to kit up and get into a game of ABI is way better. Way faster. Not liking ABI is illegal. No, there's a lot of people that don't like it. A lot of people are very, very loyal to Tarkov. And if it ain't Tarkov, they don't fuck with it. Or they just might not like ABI. As simple as that, you know? They might just not like it. That's fair. Which way was that? Got it. Where did he search a container at just now? There be a one above me? What weird audio. Clear as day had the audio of someone closing a container. That's an SR2M. He's upstairs. Like I was saying, this ammo is so good. Just immediately melts people. The gun, S tier. I believe that's what I was saying. You guys heard me say that. What ammo? At 7U4. Not even the best for the gun. Ow. I'm pretty sure we killed him. Damn straight. Damn straight. Eight out of 20. I'm going to back it up to this spot. That way, if someone does push us, we have a way to disengage. What if you stopped leaning? And lean when he got closer? Didn't see you? Possibly. I mean, he saw me at the start. He had a very good idea that I was there, and that's a common spot that people will sit because it's you can see into the archway. But I had a right-hand peek into his left-hand peek, so that's why I set, and I didn't want to make too much noise. Just wanted to hold an angle and wait for him to walk in my shot. But he walked forward and then he cut back, and so I only had the 20-round mag. I wanted to make sure whenever I pulled that trigger, I was able to mag dump and commit to the engagement. It worked. And then, does he have a grenade launcher? He does. What a scav. With grenades, too. Wonder if he has one chambered. He does. I don't really care to have that, and I can't really... I could take it in insurance fraud mine, but I wouldn't be able to fit it in my bag. And I don't really care to have it, so... Oh yeah, those sweet, sweet SR2M mags. Is the BTR still stealing shit? We'll find out. Oh. Thought I was gonna be able to transfer more. Not the legs. I wanted to transfer weight. I don't really care if I survive or die with the Ledex. It doesn't make any difference to me. I guess I could use it to I could sell it on the flea if it's found in a raid. I don't really want any of this junk. All right. We're gonna eat this for instead. We'll eat this for instead. You have crisis done? I do. Yeah, finished crisis and my hideout's upgraded, so I don't really have anything that I would need the Ledex found in raid for. Yeah, so all 7 U4. All right. I mean, we got stylo bait. Can also push over to those grenades. Because that's kind of by Sewer River. SR... Well, this is an SR2M. The SR3M is way better. Yeah, it's not even close in quality. That scav shot at someone over here. Could have been Skybridge. Let's scav up there. No, maybe not. Damn, I don't know where this. I don't know where the shot was. Where the grenade was. I'm gonna put my arm on though. Areas in your free look get stuck. Do you have it on press or hold? Oh, check the keybind first. Because yeah, it should return to normal whenever you let off. I don't know where these guys are. Question over on the streets? For this, no, you say it's anywhere. But I do actually have some quests that we could go to. We'll loot up first. Apparently, Gluhar can spawn at the radar tower on the hill. All the way at the top? Scav. Huh. I knew he could spawn at the base. The Tarbane key, it cost me 140k. You get that in the first opening. Yeah, Kabana's guards can sneak in here sometimes. I've had them push me in here. They won't sneak in. They will just kind of walk at you. All right. Well, it's a flare extract. We'll head this way and go Sewer River. This way and go Sewer River. We heard movement inside. At this point, there should be plenty of player scavs up. I don't want to have to waste any ammo and or mags on them, so let's bounce. Oh God. That site is rough. And you can't change it at all. It is stuck at that T. Not a fan. This is BTR again. All right, reset it right into another one, and I think the next one will prioritize some quick kills off spawn and then hit a high POI and then bounce. You on test drive? Yeah. Yeah, I'm on test drive. That's the only reason I'm using this gun. You heard right, my friend. I do not like this gun. Or more so the ammo. I don't like the ammo. Honestly, the gun too. Gun sucks. Sight sucks. It's a cheap gun, which is nice. What are your thoughts about Tarkov on Steam? Oh, this isn't it. I need the other extract down the street. On Steam, I don't know. It gives more people the opportunity to buy it, which is cool. I never really expected to be able to open Steam up and then play Tarkov. So for me, it's not that big of a deal to not have the option. And as far as I'm aware, it's not even like an uncommon industry practice to do that. Like there's a lot of games on Steam that you'd have to buy it twice if you own it on a different platform. But wait till the BTR. Did you buy it again on Steam? No, that would be a waste of money. It's a 2-click process. Okay, so that was another thing. That's my other thought is like, one, I never really expected to be able to do it in the first place, right? It's not like when I bought the game, I had expected to be able to open Steam and then be able to play it. 2, realistically, buying or having it on Steam, it's probably just going to open to the launcher anyways. It's going to be the same thing. You'd have to open Steam up to then click play, which would then open the launcher, which you would then be able to click the game. So it's actually even more work to go through Steam. I would imagine that's how it's going to work out. Like anyone that buys it on Steam, I would imagine it'd be faster for them to just open up the launcher, Tarkov launcher. Cut out the middleman. It says on the Steam page, I think, open in the game, we'll just open the launcher. Yeah, so I mean, it's kind of I got better things to worry about, I think, ultimately. Got other areas to put my energy into. In an ideal world, yeah, all games would be on like one platform. That'd be nice. I think you'd miss out on the Steam achievements. Yeah, true. I mean, yeah. So if you're true, if you're the type of person that likes doing their Steam achievements for the games for their collection, there's a lot of people that do fuck with the Steam achievements. You have the achievements in Tarkov. But I know that's not necessarily the same as having it on Steam. I also don't know the third thought process is I don't know the behind the scenes decisions and all that stuff. And I assumed that as a game dev, you would just have full reign over like the keys and of your game and being able to give out free copies all you want and all that shit. Like I thought that was kind of just the norm. After being a streamer and talking to actual game devs, it can be a lot more difficult to get your hands on a lot of fucking codes, right? And they would have to give out a lot of codes for that. And so, to my knowledge, I'm not trying to, defend it by any means, but I don't know enough about it to also be like, they're the bad guys. They fucked up. They're doing something shady, right? Like, I really have no clue. I know other game devs do it. I know Steam and the game devs go into a legal agreement, and that legal agreement is probably discussed on prices and shit like that. I don't know. Maybe it does just have like a flat, like, no, this is what we're expecting, this is what you owe. But I'd imagine there's a back and forth, especially for popular games. So pretty sure you only get 5k keys by default, and then the company has to pay Steam for more. Yeah, and that's the thing is like, and if that's the case, right? If that's the case, think of it as a business thing. No, I got to think about a business thing. If you had 400,000 people that you had to give codes to, roughly, right? 500,000 people, and you had 5k codes to give out, and you'd have to foot the bill for a bunch of the other ones or a portion of the other ones and shit like that. It's like, yeah, the right thing maybe would be to do it, but then you also have to realize it's a fucking business at the end of the day, right? And then if you think about it, they could do all that, and then still less than 1% of the people would even launch through Steam because it's gonna just launch to the launcher. It's like, I'm not wasting my money on that shit. I wouldn't expect BSG to waste their money on that shit. They got better shit to do. I would rather them go buy a fucking yacht. There's no reason to give that money away to Steam for free. No one's gonna use it. Like, realistically, they should put it into server optimization and code optimization, netcode optimization, bug fixes, quality of life fixes, shit like that, right? That's where that money should be put into. Reinvest it back into the game, reinvest it back into the company. I just feel like that is such an entirely massive waste of funds if it's true that, you get a set number of keys by default that you could give out to the community, and then after that you'd have to foot the bill or a portion of the bill. Like, that's just a waste of money. I try again. Jams up for one bullet. Yeah, the weapon jams are a pain in the ass, Stone. I could not agree more. Ready to duel me? No. Not yet. I'm still recovering from the last time. Block ready to be on Steam? Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, truffle probably. Issue will also have to pay for Steam services like Steam Overlay, Steam Chat Center. Huh? What do you mean? Steam Overlay, Steam Chat. It's the same thing. It's simply a marketing tactic. There's tons of people who have never heard of. Oh, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, that is it. They are trying to market the game to a portion of the gaming community that might not know about it. Or that does know about it, but only buys games on Steam. Like, if you only sell your product at Target, like, people might know about your product, but if they only shop at Walmart, it's like they're never going to buy your product. You put that product to Walmart, you now have a new, potential new customer. Not exactly the same thing, but close enough. Target is the only game you have that isn't on Steam. League of Legends and old school RuneScape for me, and then Tarkov. Pretty much it. But it allows you to just transfer things over. Hit the link of BSG account to your Steam account regardless. I doubt it'll just let you transfer stuff over. I'm not sure exactly what you mean by transfer stuff over. But you ever play WoW? No. I played old school RuneScape as a kid. I played WoW Classic when they did their re-release, and I did not have fun. I didn't play it as a kid, so there was no nostalgia kick. And all my friends were playing it because they did play it as kids, and I was like, all right, I'll try it. They make it sound fun. It was not, no. You know that now? Link Tarkov to Steam. Yeah, but by like putting the files. Yeah. Copying the files over your Steam files. For anyone mad at BSG for the Steam situation, imagine BSG talking to Steam saying, we're going to give away 400,000 copies of our game for free so you don't get your 30% cut. Yeah, Steam would probably not. Steam, actually, that is a good point. Steam would not be down with that. How deep did you dive in old school RuneScape? Back when I played as a kid, hella deep. I was fully submerged. Yeah.
Voids 2005.
Fully submerged. But I haven't enjoyed any of the new late game content. When I stopped playing in any like on a serious fashion, would have been I'm trying to think of the last like update they had that brought in like a major thing. Would have been maybe around the time they added NMZ. Yep. This is what that player did to me. Last round. Jesus Christ. There was a team to the right. God damn it. God damn it. I was worried about that. I was like, I'm going to try and get a sneak off, a little off angle here. He's got a right hand peek and my left hand peek. The SR2M, I was not going to win that fight on the 106 absorb armor. I was aiming all head too. Unfortunate. Yeah, it's just not much you could do there. I was going to try and pull an off angle because left hand versus right hand peek, there was no winning that fight. And so I put the nade out. I was like, maybe that I damaged him a little bit. He's going to have to play the hard cover. And he's going to be looking for me down the street. I was like, maybe I can get a little over to the left. And when he peeks down the street, I'm going to hit him from the side. But nope. No luck. Yeah, good old 27 pin. Not going to pin through level 4. And it's got a lot of horizontal recoil. So if you don't hit that initial shot, the rest are questionable. There we go. Oops, grabbed the wrong one. Yeah, I guess we could just rock that too. I usually like to have a little... Yeah, I like having a little bit more meds. That's like the bare minimum. I'm gonna bring in a little bit more. Wait, Dragnite yet? No. I'm almost on that though. So just need to do a couple factory quests. I just haven't. It's got a flashlight? It does. Perfect. Could have went for leg meta on him, but 53 flesh damage. I probably should have went leg meta. It would have been a little bit better. Oops. It didn't, sure. Oh well. Favorite SMG? The MP7. It's the only good one. The MP7. The rest of them are held back by the ammos. They can get the job done. You'll find yourself in a lot of situations where the ammo type won't get the job done though. MP9? No. Fast rate of fire. 1100 rounds per minute. You'll find yourself in situations where you light someone the fuck up, but based on armor, they will win that fight. You'll lose that fight solely because you chose the MP9. Straight up. Same with P90. P90 slaps. In certain situations, yeah. I mean, like any gun can slap. But via your logic, then it's any gun in the game can slap because it's one bullet to kill, right? In a lot of situations. I'm on the other side where I feel like the gun or the ammo, gunner ammo, like if the best ammo for the gun can't pin level 4 consistently, it's not a very good gun. Because that's, I'm going off numbers. The helmet that people are rocking is level 4 on average. By a large average. Or level 5 armor. 38 pins just not enough. It's just not. 39 pin, it's 30, I think 38 pin, yeah. It's just not enough. You can make up for it with no recoil and a fast rate of fire, which those guns do have. But the time to kill being so low and the way the armors and the pin works, you'll have to, the time to kill goes up so drastically if you don't hit a headshot and you're rocking shitty ammo. That's just, I am not about to sit in this long ass queue to then go back to the lobby because I chose the wrong weapon. I don't like that. It's annoying. MP9, 1100 RPM can get the job done. TBP, 38 pin can get the job done. You know, anything can get the job done when you're running into Timmy's. you run into that one Chad that has a good helmet or good armor, good face shield, he will steamroll you solely because you have that SMG, and that sucks. I don't like that. That's why I don't like SMGs. When you're rocking it with like a bolt, it could be fun. But that's it. You just don't see me rocking SMGs because it's just wasting my time. I lose the fight because I didn't have good enough ammo, because there's not good enough ammo for the SMGs. I do view it as a waste of my time. Especially when I have access to better ammos, better guns. Except the MP7. Yeah, the MP7, 0 recoil. That thing rips. It's like 60, 70 meters out, 100 meters out. You, no joke, can full auto that bitch. It rips. There's no recoil with it. And it's got 41 pin on FMJ SX. 41 pin with good enough flesh damage to one tap your head. So with 0 recoil, a fast rate of fire, short barrel, so you're not going to get barrel stuffed. Good ergo, you're going to aim down sight fast. 41 pin and good enough flesh to one tap heads. That is an SMG that I would fuck with. You know what I mean? Perfect. It's the only one that's worth it. The rest of them suck. It used to be better. 9mm used to be better. PvP used to have more than 40 pin. AP is underrated for MP7. The flesh damage doesn't always one tap with AP ammo. That's the only problem with it. It's got good pin. It just doesn't one tap scavs a lot. It just AI scavs. APSX won't one tap it a lot. More often than not, it won't one tap them. Against players, APSX slaps. Also doesn't always one tap PMC's heads. Because I think it's only 36 flesh. Or 35. I think it's 35. Right? $35 or $36. It's right on the border. $37 headshots with 76254 not a single kill. Shootborn heaven. Damn. I had a lot of helmets bounce my shots with like M80A1, M993. Tanked an M62 round yesterday with Flux. I like the Flux helmets. Probably bug. Headshot a guy with no helmet and he ate it somehow. Oh yeah, that probably was just desync or something. Hit reg. Honestly, I'm not sure. Yeah, a lot of people this wipe have been saying that really high pin ammo has a much higher chance on ricocheting. And so it's, I don't know. She's been just recovering from surgery. She's doing good though. You know, she's doing good. She might stream today or tomorrow or yeah, soon. We'll be back to it. Surgery, yeah, just cosmetic. Fine, I'll let her tell you about it. She got her toenail removed though, but she got her foot stepped on and the toe ended up the bone ended up, or toenail rather, ended up being like extra painful since like super overly sensitive, and That's what the docs recommended. Apparently it's like a semi-common thing. Or not uncommon. I tell you, dude, I've stubbed my toe one time and it pretty much ripped the toenail off. There was just a hair of it hanging on. God dang, dude, that pain was... God damn it, dude. I didn't get the headshot there. I'm hating this SR2M. I need better ammo. I'm hating this SR2M. $178 absorb by armor. Rip. What do you guys recommend for learning the woods maps? Woods is kind of tough because just the big landmarks. You look for the mountains in the background or bodies of water. Anything off star spawn that you can recognize immediately and be like, that's where I'm at on the map. Houses, stuff like that. 8742. You get 100 rounds per 8 hours. Or 98 rounds or something like that. 108, I think. That's... Dude, no, it's gone. Oh. So we're using SR74. Which, unless I want to wait till... Oh, I think the trader's reset on that. We'll just have to go to the streets and go kill someone with it. Unless we want to sit there and wait a few days to do the test drive quest, which we could, because I'm not in any massive rush to get Kappa. I don't plan on prestiging until the end of the wipe. So it makes no difference if I get Kappa today, tomorrow, and the next day. I want to have it so if they do in-game events and or when another game drops, I can play that game or do challenge accounts, stuff like that, social challenges. Like, I want to get Kappa over and done with. But unless I'm wanting to wait like a few days, because I'm going to get one per reset. I'm going to get 100 rounds per reset of 7 and 4-2. That's the only way I'm going to get to use it if I wait several days and I stock up once or twice per day. At that point, I probably would just rather rock the 7U4 and deal with the frustrations of it being super shitty ammo. It's a pain in the ass, but it is what it is. Change the playstyle or not holding an MP7 with MJ? Nah, I'm good. Appreciate it though. No, I'm not gonna overthink my playstyle and yeah, I'm good. Like if I wanted to really go about it, yeah, I'm gonna go. I can't like sit in a spot and go leg meta ammo and not move and just aim for ankles the entire time. I would quite literally rather uninstall the game and never play it if I had to play like that. I just don't find it fun. You know what I mean? I need to clean up some room. I know the playstyle works. It has been tried, true, and tested. I could swap the playstyle up and then still get shit on for 10 hours. You know what I mean? That's just Tarkov. It happens. It is an unforgiving game. Let's go get it. An SR2M really quick. Thankfully, there is a it's not like Lighthouse and earlier in the wipe where you couldn't really get the suppressors. There's a lot of people on streets with SR2Ms. So thankfully on that end, we can go get the stuff just by PvP. I'm okay with that. Now Test Drive 3 is not as bad because you just buy the suppressor. You buy it straight out for like 60K or something like that. Show my playstyle. No, it's whatever brings you happiness. Some people heavily fuck with a slower playstyle and want in you know, ambush warfare and stuff. I would get bored. I'd get bored. It's just not for me. The comment as a whole was not wrong on the best way to get this quest done would be to swap the playstyle up and go and camp a spot that I know would be frequented, like Lexos, right? You could watch the entrance of Lexos. You're probably going to get 2 to 3 kills a game very easily just by PMCs coming in. You leg meta them as they run in. Could sit. There's a bunch of places you could do that at, right? So he's not wrong. That's the smart way to do it. If you wanted to do it efficiently, I'd get bored. Any tips for evasion armband? Duffel bags and scab backpacks and pockets. Yep. This is a luck thing. Duffel bags, scab backpacks, and pockets. You can butter BT ammo from ref. I only have ref level 2. And BT ammo, same issue as 7U4. It's only BT ammo has 31 pin. And so it's not, if I'm not mistaken, it might have 31 or 35. Either way, it's going to very much so struggle to pin through level 4 helmets, and it's not going to pin through level 5, like hardly ever. So it's same issue as 7U4. It's not enough flush. Not enough pin. BT used to be really good. They nerfed it, unfortunately. Then need to camp in order to leg meta. No, you don't, but for me, I would. Leg meta is far more effective if you do camp. It actually sucks ass if you don't. You can do leg meta efficiently without camping, but there's so many angles and so many peak spots that you aren't going to see my legs. You won't. You're going to see my upper body, and if you don't hit that small sliver of a face shot, then good luck. Pretty much any right hand peak, you're not seeing my lower half. Any barrels or anything in front of me, right? So I suck at leg meta too. I'm trash at it. That's why I said I would need to camp to be effective with leg meta. I suck with it. Everything in me tells me aim center mass. It's like when if I'm running and gunning and I run into someone, everything in me naturally just tells me center mass, or for the head if I can see it. Like if I can see the face, head, that's the first thing. But center mass is if I'm caught off guard, center mass. Shotguns, my brain works with shotguns. It's like, okay, I'm rocking a shotgun. Let's leg meta. For whatever reason, if I'm rocking any full auto weapon, nope. I suck at leg meta. Terrible at it. I mean, 80 flesh damage isn't bad though for PE ammo. I maybe would rock that over 7U4. I realized we didn't bring in backup ammo, but 7U4 is 30 or 27 pins. So yeah, I might as well rock the flesh damage. What do you guys have more luck with the SR2M? PE ammo? Straight flesh damage? You've tried the USP tactical? I've shot it IRL. It's fun. I don't really like it in Tarkov as much. If I'm rocking a pistol in Tarkov, I'm a slut for the 5.7 or the Glock 17. I used to my gun taking up over 25% of my screen too. You like the Scar H? That dude rides high. It used to be even worse. Same with the M1A. The M1A, before they adjusted it, it would, no joke, it was like the butt stock would be resting on top of your shoulder. Like based on your character's orientation with it, and like all the other guns would be like shouldered normally, like right here. If it on the correct lineup, like yeah, the M1A used to be like you're rocking it like a rocket launcher. It would sit on top of your shoulder. It didn't look like that from third person, right? Only in the first person view it looked like that. But that M1A would ride up so high, it'd take up so much of your view, you wouldn't really be able to see. Gotta shoot a real gun for the first time. An army demo day is awesome. Hell yeah, it's fun. It's fun. I think my favorite gun I've shot was an MCX. Or the Dragunov. It's not like where the Scar sits. Now it's not too bad. Now it's better. It used to ride pretty high and it would take up a lot of your screen. Especially if like you rocked a scope on top. All right. Let's go over this spawn right off to the left here. Oh. I think anyone spawned back there. They could, and they could just be sitting in there. We'll move back this way. Trying to hunt SR2M players, so kind of moving from POI to POI. And if we hear any SR2Ms pop off, we're gonna go full out engage. Also go hit this marked room. Movement right, but I couldn't tell if that was my own echo. Full poppers should discuss. What, in a good way or a bad way? Like a disgusting good? Or do they actually disgust you? Okay. Oh, red card action. I don't have a bag. Hindsight, I should have brought a bag. Huh. I doubt you can shove the key case up your ass, right? Like, probably not, right? Because we're trying. You tell me. Okay, you can't shove a key case up your ass. Is there anything underneath it? No. I'll be back for you. Probably. Incarnation, didn't you bring bag? I don't know. I should have. I had a hot dog bag in my insurance that I meant to grab. What can I say? I just don't have any baggage. It's no big deal. Some of us just live a minimalistic lifestyle. Not all of us are hoarders that keep every little thing that they find in raid and bring it back to their stash and stuff it inside rigs. And or any little crevice you could find it in. Right? That's not me. Nope. I live a very orderly lifestyle. My stash is spotless. Immaculate. I think that's the boss. Wait. Healing? Oh, shit. What's up, dude? Here, I know how to get to the bottom of this. Yep. He died to the boss. I got this.
Badbot 17.
All right, I'm back. Have you ever been so angry that you had to go get some sushi? I'm stress eating right now. I'm making me some spicy mayo. Get the taste out of Calante's mayo out of my mouth. Or his guard, or whoever the fuck extra lock was. As a demon. Some bullshit. I blame my hunger. That was it. It was my hunger. I don't know why I didn't think of this earlier. I should have got some sushi. Why do I have ammo boxes in here? What? Well, that round was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. Ah, damn it. I told you guys I shouldn't have swapped up my playstyle. I told you. I knew it too. Someone's like, swap up your playstyle. I tried, and that's what happened. That's what I get for swapping on my playstyle. I should have fucking W-keyed Calante like I meant to. I knew I should have. Ah, damn it. Last time I listened to chat, never switching my playstyle up again. Nope. Sticking with what I know works 50% of the time. 62% of the time, actually. Your gun on single fire? No, I wanted that. I didn't want to have to reload. I'm not even shitting you. I'm not even shitting you. I am not even shitting you whenever I say in my mind, I fully pictured me just one-tapping every single one of a Calante. After I said that too, I'm like, I'm about to one-tap all these fuckers. I'm not even kidding you. In my mind, I was so confident. I was so confident, dude. I was like, I put it on single fire and I was not going to loot him. I wasn't going to loot him because I was like, I'm not going to need a backup mag. 20. I checked the mag, 25 bullets of BP. That's enough to take down Kalante. That's more than enough. Yeah, easy. I was so confident. Oh. Unfortunate. Death streak? Are we on a death streak? All right, I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna lock in. Is Spear a good gun? With hybrid ammo, yeah. With FMJ, not really. All right. I'm ready to dominate. I wasn't trying before. Now I might try. I'll see how I feel loading into this raid. Play by ear. Let me grab a bag. Here she's on. No, that's, I don't know why people do that in the game. That's weird. Even if you're in, like, especially if you're in competition. The peanut cosplay in hero. I'm glad someone finally caught on to my costume. I was just cosplaying Peanut. Dying a bunch, spending more time in stash than in the game, eating a lot, 1Q. Well, hopefully you did not wake the wifey up. No. That cat. God dang, dude. I was feeling so confident last round. Let me tell you, my confidence is still at an all-time high. I have you guys to thank for that. You're very nice. You keep me level-headed. God dang, that was good. All right, I'll be right back. 2 seconds. I'm gonna destroy this later. Oh, yeah. Time to dominate with my favorite caliber of gun. Or yeah, category of gun, not caliber. Caliber. I guess both. The MP7 does fry. Words are hard. Agreed, Apache. What helmet is this? SMT, but it has the TK heavy trooper mask on. It's pretty cool helmet, huh? Pretty cool helmet. Just plugged in. Ugh. Like a nerd. Damn straight, X.
Boofan2JZ. Been a while since I Yum.
Excuse me, Wiz. All right. I think we're ready. The vision's actually pretty good. I feel like I will spot my enemy immediately. The audio, on the other hand, that was very loud, and I have no clue where from. That's better. I think I had the amp on, and I did not need it on. Holy shit. Now I know how my boy Pedro Pascal felt. Say her name. Say her name. I think legitimately that's the only Pedro Pascal quote that I know. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, that thing's a laser. Thing's actually disgusting. Like that's a good SMG. I gotta fix my ears here. I feel like I'm fucking Landmark. Always messing with my earpiece. The fuck? Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Plugged in the wrong way. Oh shit. Time out!
Hey, away, man.
Time in!
You're not.
Time in!
You're in nothing.
Bring it on!
Why are you doing this to me?
We're doing this to each other. Consensual. Oh no, don't explode on me. Is he gonna peek? He repack. He's dead? I don't think so. You still there? Time out. Time out. I need that SR2M. We have a new priority. I'm not going to call time back in on that one guy. Hopefully that strategy will work. That's a scab. That's a scab. A dead scab. Don't see anyone down low. Oh! Jesus! Say her name. God, that's just like Pedro. That's exactly what he would have done. He had an SR2M as well, so it should be good. Not a fan of that actor? Who, Pedro? He's alright. I liked him in the documentary with Nick Cage. That was pretty good. His cameo appearance in Game of Thrones, also pretty good. What? Who took that gun? He's creepy with his co-stars? Oh, I haven't heard any of that shit. So I'm basing it solely off his acting. Creepy in what way? I thought everyone loved Pedro. What? Is this man not like a national saint or some shit? Where'd this scab go, dude? He took the gun and left. Oh. Found him. I think that was a bug. Ooh. That's a wealthy scab. Ew. This is strictly leg med ammo. Yeah, I actually killed this guy. Hey, you ran.
Boazaya. Yo.
Sup. Jesus, dude. The BTR kind of did like a, it's like, oh, fucking, I wish you would. Oh, Jesus. I got stuck on some paint cans. Oh. Okay, okay. He has some decent ammo. Yo, have a good night, Nano. Sleep well, my friend. I don't like that he's able to... Fair. Untitled. That's fair. That also angers me. That he could talk to women like that. Not really. I don't think I could give two shits less, but... Yo, come on, scavs. I don't want to waste any ammo on these guys. Gotcha, Nana. That's just me, a scav. We really haven't heard much. Now that we have the SR2M, I kind of want to hunt, but... So we could just go marked room. I'm always down for a good marked room. Using P7s on the scouts? I probably should. And then what if I whip out the MP7 and a PMC comes around the corner? At the same time. Pretty risky. Oh, I didn't even loot that PMC back there. The first one that I killed. Oh, well. Is that me? I think originally it was. He did seem kind of juicy, yeah. I don't know, Leewise. That's a good question. I don't keep chat and follow only mode. Oh, Jesus Christ. God damn it. Ugh. I no longer deserve to wear that helmet. It also is not comfortable. It is not comfortable. Swapping back to the other headset too. Is it real? No. With the headset? With the helmet? It's like an airsoft replica. But yeah, the follower thing, honestly, I don't even know how you can see that. That'd be some information or some interesting information to dive into. I'm sure it varies. Like if I'm in the first slot for Tarkov versus not, I'd imagine if I wasn't, then I'd have like more viewer, a higher percentage would be following. But being the number one slot, click on the Tarkov category. Like the higher you are up in the directory, I'd imagine the less percentage of people following that'd be viewing. Be my guess. Also, for the follower not being in follower chat, whenever I had my stream and follower chat for a bit, and I had way more followers. I'd gain way more followers. Followers don't really mean anything on like streaming. They do, but it doesn't translate to any sort of like monetary or like once you hit that larger number, like 100,000 plus, it's all the same unless you're a million plus, right? Unless you're in the multi-millions, it's kind of personal value. I guess if you place an attachment to that, yeah. But for the most part, like in terms of sponsors or potential on getting exposure or seen or anything, followers make no difference. And having it in follower only mode isn't really... I don't think it was any help in growing the stream, but I don't think it was necessarily any hurt in growing the stream. Info. I got you. No, you're good. You're good, brother. I appreciate it though. I appreciate it. I'll rock up the ammo. We'll get it. So they just look up more concurrent viewership and overall activity. Yep. Social media presence as a whole. Like if you're only gonna if you only stream on Twitch as opposed to multi-streaming or your Twitter following and shit like that, your overall reach can play a role. But as far as on Twitch, it's concurrent viewership. It just comes down to overall viewership, really. And then sales numbers. I mean, I guess it depends on if it's a returning sponsor or a new one. Like if you have a large social media presence across all platforms and like all your videos are banging, then people are like, you're more likely to get sponsors, right? If you only stream on one platform or you're solely focused on one platform, then you get ads for that single platform. It's sponsored for that single platform. So yeah, overall presence is big. It's a thing. On Twitch, it is the following doesn't really make any difference unless you're in the millions. If you're or 100,000 plus, right? 100,000 plus or a million plus. Those would be like the two large categories. Large, super large. What weapon do we want to run? That MP7 did slap. We have more MP7s. I need to stop memeing around and go for getting an SR2M and finishing this quest. SR2M. Let me see if I can get this one out. Earlier, it wouldn't let me buy the parts I needed. Yeah. We'll just wait for the trader reset, or I'll get one in raid. I don't mind going in and getting stuff in raid. I think it's fun. We'll get that. Let's go. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks for the 7 months, man. Like Tarkov is a niche game, even though it's famous. A lot of people like to watch it rather than experience it. Yeah. Yep. It's also, I think, a time commitment more than anything. And a lot of people just don't have the time to be able to play Tarkov at a hit the late game, right? So Tarkov is definitely a game that there's a lot of people that watch instead of play, especially this wipe. Any Tarkov players in chat, if you come into raid with nothing but a knife and I need to complete season, I'm not letting you live. I mean, honestly, I would, yeah. I feel like everyone would in a heartbeat drop them. Yeah. That player is gonna get a gun and try to kill you. Wait for 1.0 to fix everything. I don't see there being a crazy amount of changes. I bet we get the same amount of like changes that they do in a normal wipe. Bug fixes and stuff, but nothing crazy, right? And it might even bring just as many bugs as it fixes, if not more. So it's kind of a quest. Yeah, true. That quest line. I meant more so on the like bug fixes and stuff like that. All right, let's go get these kills and get an SR2M. Get more kills. 1.0 is going to be wiped. Level is full release. With, I think, something like on a... like the terminal, the late game content. So on it ran out of availability to buy the gun and ammo. So we've just been going in and killing players to get their SR2M and then using that SR2M. You get 12 mags per reset. I ran out of those, and you get 12 20 rounders per reset, and the resets one every like 7 hours. So we'll get one more reset tonight, and then I'll buy first thing in the morning when I get up. I'll buy, and then at the start of the stream, hopefully we'll be able to get another reset. And so if we don't get it done today, then we'll have a little bit better of a go out tomorrow. With 7-4-2, we put up kills pretty quickly. With 7U4, it's tough. Any beginner advice? The biggest thing in Tarkov, for a beginner or you could change quickly to improve your odds of survival in PvP. Right hand peaks. Your right shoulder coming out of cover first. Like if the hard cover's in front of you, this shoulder coming out of cover first. You lean. That is going to be the best. A right hand, your character's heavily right-eyed. A right hand peek will see a left hand peek before the left hand peek can see a right hand peek. And then flashlights on in any CQE situation. If you don't do those two things, focus your fights around right hand peeks and flashlights on in CQB situations, you'll do well. And then also slow play your spawn. Slow play your spawn. Tarkov has not changed the spawns in ever, really. They've changed it a little bit, tiny bit here and there. For the most part, they really haven't though. So players, a lot of the veterans, a lot of the community know the spawns well enough to have a general idea that there could be a spawn there and they need to look there as they're moving through. And so they spawn in, they start to running towards their POI, and they're going to look at your spawn point to see if they can catch you. If you wait just 2 minutes at the start of spawn in your spawn, and I'm not saying you got a hardcore camp or, wait there for 10 minutes, literally just let someone sprint out of their spawn. That will up your survival rate. And then if there's something you can loot in your area, a stash, duffel bag, filing room cabinet, or filing cabinet, something like that, do it. Hang out in your spawn for a couple minutes. If you're able to chill in your starting area for 10 minutes, the rest of the map will be a lot easier to maneuver through, depending. Maps like Streets, Reserve, Lighthouse, you'll have to deal with a bunch of player scavs. So but those are still easier than PMCs. But no joke, first 10 minutes of the map, most of the PMCs, over half of them will be dead, and another quarter of them will be almost done with their quest and wanting to leave, or they'll have found that item that they want to leave with, or they just aren't looking to hunt you down and fight, right? Then that's going to leave like 2 players on the map that will likely be maneuvering through the map to kill people. Most of your deaths are going to be right off the start of the spawn, within the first 2 minutes of the raid, because someone knows the spawn well enough to set up on your ass. And then the rest just comes with time, and you learn the POIs and how to take those fights. And you get Tarkov, you can do everything perfectly and still get got. It's just a game that it is unforgiving and very humbling, and it doesn't matter how good of a player you are. Some days you just get got. And if that's the case, then as a new player, just fully expect to get your shit stomped in. That's the fun of it. It's part of it. I think Butter said it best. You got to go through the rainy days to truthfully enjoy the sunny days. And so you getting your shit stomped in all those raids nonstop makes to where whenever you do get that dub, and you finally do start to get the hang of it, and you get more dubs and more survivals and progression. Very satisfying. Very, very satisfying. But he said it better. Get rich or die trying. Are you prestige for yet? No, I think I'm going to prestige at the end of the wipe, or I'm doing a charity event coming up that I might do it then. Have it as like a goal on that. But I kind of want to keep my higher level and everything to fully enjoy the events and or be able to do like special challenge accounts or just special challenges in game. It's like I want to repeat a lot of the challenges I did last wipe and the wipe before, the 100 kilograms on all the maps, where I go in and I'll go in with a set amount of gear, weight, and I try and get over 100 kilograms worth of loot on each of the maps. And I'll go through each one. We'll do around the world, and we'll do that. Or 0 to hero on each map, or 0 to 100 kilograms. Right? Those are always fun challenges, and those are much easier done on my main account whenever it's max stats, because trying to move around when you're looting a bunch and picking shit up, it's just not as fun. It's not as enjoyable at low strength.
Welco _44. Almost to 2 years. Keep up the content, boss.
I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, good sir. Thank you, good sir. Yeah, no, I mean, I've tried to do it. I tried to do a 100 kilogram challenge or 0 to hero, one of the two, on a new account, and it was miserable, dude. Because I was always overweight. I could run 10 steps and I have to stop and regain stamina nonstop. It was not enjoyable. So that's why I want to have an account that's leveled up. But for charity, I would have it as a goal. It's going to be the top goal. It'd be like, if we raise this amount, I'm down to reset my account. Fuck it, Hell yeah. You ever killed Kaban with... Oh yeah, with a pistol? Pretty much with every gun in the game, yeah. Or at least the ones that would have been worth trying to run it with. Done it with a Taz. Done it with a PM pistol. This super shitty pistol. I need to get an SR2M. We gotta go kill someone with an SR2M. We are hunting SR2M players. So any suppressed SMG. It doesn't sound like it's shot at 1,000 rounds per minute. We're on 4. I was surprised by the SR2M's rate of fire. I thought it was going to be slower. It just doesn't sound as fast as some of the other SMGs. Like the MP9, when it shoots, you could tell, right? The audio, like... Yeah, that's R2M. I thought it was, it's not like it shot slower than it does. Damn. Stopped aiming in for a split second. We're not aiming in, but focusing. at the wrong hole. God damn it. God damn it. I should have had that. I am playing sloppy. This has been just a death after death day. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Sloppy plays. God dang. Hey, when I look at the wrong hole, I know I've been there. God damn it. All right, all right, all right. I'm gonna lock in here. I'll do another MDR. I'll do the 50 rounder though. Oh. Hell yeah. Doing the ABI tournament? Pretty much. We took second, but that was pretty much winning. As the first place team was the Goon Squad. The Monstars. There was no beating them. We do the wave. I want to have a little bit better ago. Yeah, they like second place was our best chance. The first place team, it was all the entire team was people that mained ABI. They had more points than all the other teams combined. There's 5 teams. Were you Peanut? Yep. There's 5 teams, and the first place team had more points than all 4 of the other teams combined. And then some. That's how big of a gap it was. Didn't watch. Was it fun? Yeah, actually, I had a lot of fun. Yeah, it was fun. I think it would have been a little better competitive wise if they took one more ABI community voted person, and so you had five ABI guys, and then split them up and put them as team captains, and then all the streamers that they invited just split them amongst the ABI captains.
Kevin. Fish tank crooked.
So then, like that, in that sense, I think it could have been a little better, but I still had a lot of fun. So I'm super competitive, but since I was able to go into it knowing that like there's no hope of us taking first, right? Yeah, it was easier to play just for fun. And I mean, shit, we took second place, so took home 20 grand as a team on the day. Can't complain about that, right? Ooh.
Dom the Dom 96.
A black card and an SAS drive. Not bad. How much are welding goggles? I'll buy it. That's worth. It's for the drip factor. Ooh. Gotta be a split lobby. We'll try the AM one. Does it have a flashlight on it? It does. Perfect. The HF1. You could hunt Sturman or Labs. Oh, for the team, Ruby, 5K per person. 5K per person. Say 5 and go finish your dinner. No, I'm good. I ate enough. I didn't want to eat too much because I would, I don't know, get tired. Also, I don't think I'd really get too tired off eating sushi, but more so I just don't want to game if I'm like super stuffed. If I eat too much, I'm going to want to go like chillax, right? I won't want to be worrying about streaming. So, but I ate enough. I'm not hungry. That was a great snack. Little 6-piece of sushi. That was good. And even, I mean, I've died a lot today. Definitely the day has not gone as planned. I've still had fun, right? I still got to hang out with you guys, and so it by no means am I sitting here and being like, damn, I'm hating every second of this. Using the SR2M is frustrating with the not good ammo, but still a fun day. Does Wiz get some sushi? He has gotten his tuna today. Look at him. I don't know why the camera's auto-focusing a bunch. Oh no, unplug and replug it. Okay. As I say, that looks frozen. I need to probably download the Elgato Cam app and take off the autofocus. Wasn't doing that yesterday though. I like Test Drive 2 more than the others. I like Test Drive 3 more than the others. Test Drive 2 isn't bad if you have a lot of 7 and 4.2 stacked up. If you have a lot of 7 and 4.2 stacked up, it's not half bad. It's way more manageable. Graphic settings. I think exclamation point settings should pull them up, but that's what they are. I don't remember. That's in the finance building. I can't believe we haven't done that yet. As soon as they release, I've been buying on resets. I should have. You test drive right now? Trying. I mean, we got to go kill someone that has an SR2M. And then I have to use that SR2M to kill players. With that. 42nd floor, apartment rooms. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Yes, I think a lot of people don't like Lighthouse. For whatever reason, I like the AK-12 and I do like Lighthouse as well. So the combo I don't mind. And I like PvP, right? Finding people in Lighthouse can be a pain though. I agree. That part is a pain. No, I'm crashing in a raid and hideout. Do you have this checked? Reload hideout. Do you have that checked? Try unchecking it. Or clear log / cache first. Do that and then verify the integrity of your files. Do those three things first. Then if you still crash that, and then yeah, honestly, turn off that preload hideout. That too. It is like just like Lighthouse, but Test Drive 3 might be your favorite Lighthouse quest. Yeah. Out of all the Lighthouse quests, Test Drive 3 probably is my favorite as well. Yep. What FPS do I get? It depends, but probably like 150 on average, 160. On streets, it depends on if the bosses are up and how many other PMCs and or player scavs are up. There's a lot of moving pieces on the board. Get less frames, especially the bosses. And then it also depends on what area on streets you're in and what sector. But on average, probably, I don't know, like 160-ish, something like that. Here, we'll actually test. It does vary depending on where you're at, and I guess, and also how long ago before you, or when was the last time you restarted the game, because it does have a bad memory leak. The performance gets worse as the game has been open longer. You know, just by frames if Kaban is up. Not on my PC now, but I mean, maybe. I don't know the numbers well enough to know that now. No, and I think the numbers vary enough that it's hard to tell. But when my PC was on the borderline of like running streets well and not running streets well, yes, I could tell, because if streets wasn't running well, then the bosses were up. Right? I was on that threshold of being able to see it. But with my PC now, it's I can't tell a difference now. Here we go. Oh, we appreciate the 100 biddies, brother. And Dom, thank you for the 16 months. Kevin with the 11 months. Welka with the 20 months. Thank you, guys. Bowser with the 6 months. Ufan with the 43 months. Bad Bart with the 15 months. Voids with the tier 1. Thank you, guys. King, the 19 months. Much love, guys. Bosses could be up. I see, like in this area, down to 72, 69. Bosses are definitely up. Some areas on streets just run like shit. My settings are that I should be getting more than that, even if both bosses are up. I don't think that's going to change anything. I also think I'd have to restart game for that to change anything. Marius, you said? Well, I mean, all of streets is pretty poorly optimized, but some areas legitimately do run like absolute shit compared to the others. I think it's more junk on the ground that it has to render. Could go hunt Kaban though, using smooth motion. No, I felt as if there was a little bit of input delay when I did that. 32 inch? Yeah, 32 inch 4K. Here, I'll worry about the settings and figuring that out after the Sean. I want to get us an SR2M. Or double mile frames. Yeah, I don't know if I had the settings like 100% correct the first go around, but I did not like the smooth motion stuff. It was and immediately noticed input lag. Minor, but noticeable. See if Calante's up. Hey, tips on test trap part 3. Push the chalet and then reset. Push the chalet, reset. It's boss again. Could be Scott. No, it's boss. God dang, dude. That's right, Calante. Sit down. Give me some of this juicy loot. Hmm. 7U4. Oh, and take the BCP. Don't mind if I do. Cock on the ground. What do you have, Calante? Decent pistol ammo. The power of sushi. Yeah, exactly. Although the rates have not changed much outside of that. Hmm. Kind of want the Krun. It's fine though. I'll take that one. It's brand new. And Kaban's up as well. Yep. You could tell in the frames. So yeah, I guess I could tell on just looking at the frames if whether or not the bosses were up. That's BP. Which normally I would take, but not right now. Because I want to stay lightweight to go hunt PMCs. Light-ish weight. We're kind of heavy. I'm gonna drop that. That drop that. We're a little lighter now. Kaban's guards can also have movement. Can also have the SR2M with 30 round mags, but he doesn't usually have the suppressor. I'm not even sure what trader sells the suppressor. Which one I need to wait for the reset on. Copper does? Okay. Well, he resets here in like an hour and a half. There's something in front of me. Could have been an echo. Let's go ahead, marked. Then we'll go kill Kaban. Or maybe find a PMC on the way. Damn, sorry, I've been hit. Those sons of bitches. Looks like they took it all. All right, take Kaban. Let's get him. And I say we're going to do it like 2 days ago. Oh, damn. NVIDIA investing $5 billion into Intel? Jesus Christ. Hell yeah. Hopefully that means some good things for consumers. Jesus, dude. Imagine just being able to have that type of money to... Jesus, dude. $5 billion. To invest into their side company. Not that Intel is small, but, you know, like, Jesus. That'll be good for consumers at all. Wait, is it NVIDIA acquiring Intel? No, it's not like an idiot. When you said invested, I just kind of assumed that NVIDIA was already like an owner. Part owner. Parent company. Some of the sort. Oh my god, he's so sneaky. I thought he was up top. I heard Kaban there. I don't want him to shoot me through the wall there. I believe that around 40 to 50 billion would be an acquisition. God dang. I guess I'm just wildly out of touch on how much companies are worth. That's fair, Truffle. Well, this kill's for you then. That's for you, Truffle. First of all, thank you, helmet. But what the hell was that, Kaban? Yeah, peek around the corner. I dare you to lean around that corner again. I'm gonna test something. Oh, I'm not looking your way anymore. Nice. What you got for me, buddy? PS ammo. Boo. 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 EP ammo. Come on, one of you guys have an SR2M. See what he has in here. I don't like this spot because people usually pre-nade here to get the AI off the turrets. This looks like an SR2M. Ooh. And the 30 rounders. Or BPMO. Now we just need the suppressor. What do you have? More BPMO. Would have had a lot of BPMO this round. And I already have too much. I'm pretty sure. Those are scavs back there. There should be one more brother, right? Mismatch. Did I kill him in here? Yeah, I killed him in here. That's some good ammo. PS ammo. And a sausage for me? What a freak. Wait. Okay, there's one, brother. Here's the other. What is going on? Dude. Oh, I already searched him. He came out of the woodworks. God dang. Get on out of here. God, get out of here.
Okay, okay. Can I leave?
Yes.
Are you a PMC, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Do you want to take extract together to get some points? It would mean a lot to me. I'll pull my knife out.
Dad, you have a friend waiting on me? Is he gonna jump me?
No. I have friends, but they will not kill you. I swear, on God.
All right. Well, when you put it that way, I believe you fully.
Do you want to take it?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, I'm coming in. I'm coming in. I'm coming in. I'm coming.
Hello, hello. I would also like to come.
How
We
are you,
can.
good sir? How are you, good sir?
Good. Pretty good. Your friend's gonna take the extract with us?
Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna talk to him.
Are you talking to him telepathically?
Yeah. I'm doing it.
God dang. Do me next.
Good. Sound very familiar, bro.
I get that a lot.
Are you streaming right now?
Mm-mm. I also get that a lot.
Wait. Is this Sheef?
God. Yeah, maybe.
Dude. I am
It might be.
huge fan, bro. I watch you all the time, bro.
Hell yeah. Well, I appreciate that. I could tell you sounded like you were pretty cool. You had phenomenal taste in entertainment.
Hey. My
Yeah.
guy.
God. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. All right, I'm gonna run out here. I'm gonna grab my friends, all right, and then we'll be in here, all right?
Yeah, I would go with you. Let's roll.
They're over here, I think. I gotta. Where's the extract together?
Over that way.
He's laying down. On your left.
Hang on, I gotta gain some stamina. Come in this hobbit door with me.
You're good.
You gotta crouch to get in here. Have to shed some of this weight. There's someone jumping and running this way.
That's my boy.
Okay. Whoa.
I have another one, but I'm not sure
You guys-
where he's at right now.
You guys need any loot?
I mean, I'm alright, bro. If you're thick, keep it. This
Hello.
is my boy Matt.
Hello, Matt. You guys want any of that?
Game I just started.
For real?
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's get Matt.
My boy right here.
Hello. All right. Grab this stuff.
But I'm helping him as much as I can.
I got you. All right. We're gonna hook him up. Got the other backpack? I have another backpack.
Thank you, good sir.
All right.
All right, we're ready to go whenever you are. Oh, I got a
If
broken
you-
arm from that scab shoot me.
If you ever act out of line, just know
Sir, do you have
that's what will happen.
Drugs?
I got lots of them.
Can I have a drug for my broken arm?
I'm gonna make it rain on you.
Oh, goodness.
Look at that rainbow of drugs.
Oh, good sir. Good. Holy shit, bro. That's fucking great. Thank you.
Rule number 1 of Tarkov: always do trades out in the open, in the middle of the street, especially over drugs.
Where's a better place to do this?
In the middle, yeah. There's not one. That's what I'm saying. Let's roll. Yeah, the Tarkov devs focus on realism, and that's where you do all your drug deals, right in the middle of the street, broad daylight, out in the open.
One
Dude,
day I hope to be as rich as you.
Hey, the ABI tournament, my man. Good job.
Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm surprised we took second. We were being weighed down.
Oh, hey. Nope.
Hello?
Put
How
your
are you?
foot down, sir.
Hey, this is my friend over here. He killed a PMC.
You want to come take the extract with us?
We're leaving now. Would you like to take the extract with us?
We can do a little circle jerk. I knew you'd be in on it when I said circle jerk.
I was gonna say.
Oh, oh.
Oh yeah, the bus is in the mall. We were hearing that earlier.
No, I killed the bus. That is something else.
Well, they're still banging from about 10, 15 minutes ago. I'll go. Is the extract in the mall?
It's to our right. I'm just saying, we could go gangbang this guy.
Yeah, yeah. Can I? I'm gonna pull a gun out.
All right, weapons out. Weapons ready.
Let's go get it.
Charge! I'm out of stamina, damn it. I think he was inside on the right. He's right there. Too easy. Too easy. Group teabag. 5-man it. 5-man it. Let him feel it in the afterlife. Come on, stranger. Be a part of this teabag with us. I'm the only one teabagging.
Check the tag. I want to make sure I killed him. I don't want the stuff. Just make sure I killed him.
I think you were. I think you were. You dropped them quick.
Hell yeah. That's what we're talking about.
All right, let's roll. Teamwork. Teamwork. All right, before we go.
My man, you're a good.
I want to drop the ammo, but it'd probably disappear. You too. Make sure you guys get the mags as well and stuff. That 50 round mags, nice.
Appreciate it, man.
You know what? My buddy needs this shit more than me.
Yeah.
Oh, Matt, where you at? Matt.
Wait, make sure you get that mag too.
Matt, pick that up, Matt. Hey, thank you. That was pretty cool, man.
Yeah, no problem. I don't know if I think you're. Which one's Matt?
Matt.
Oh, okay. I thought he disconnected for a second.
Matt, if you're here, you gotta jerk him off. Matt, if you're here, jerk him off.
That's the best jerk off I've ever had in my life. God dang, dude.
More of a mouth jerk off, but
That's the best kind of jerk off.
hey, I appreciate my man. Thank you.
GG's, guys. Much love.
Very much.
Best of luck. Hell yeah. That's a good group of guys right there. That's a good group of guys right there.
Two.
Hell yeah. We also scored an SR2M. That was a win. That's awesome. Jackto, appreciate you, dude. Thanks to the Twitch Prime, man. And Duck coming in with the gifted sub as well. Let's fucking go. Homie the Clown with the biddies. Thank you, guys. Fish Tank is not, it's not crooked, Kevin. It's not crooked. How'd you get 30k XP? I killed both bosses. I should check my FPS at the end there. See if it made any difference on the bosses being dead. Okay, okay. Oh, boys, it's on. Fellas, believe you me, we are about to go dominate with this SR2M. I feel so confident. How did my stash get this messy? I thought I cleaned it up earlier. I'm pretty sure I did clean it up. Yeah, GG, Sarah. That shit was funny, bro. Well played, my friend. Refill injectors. True. That is a good point. Actually, I want the gold one. And the swordings. It's gonna lose the repair. Lame. Still gold because of the other one though. You cleaned up yesterday? I thought I cleaned it up today, dude. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we started the stream with a nice thorough cleaning. I'm pretty sure. We're running low on 74 too. That's not good. Oops. I've got a good feeling about this round though, I will tell you. There's no way this weapon jams on me. Last night? No, because I need to do test drive. And that is on streets. But I will be doing a lot of labs soon. You want to see something? Let me turn you on real quick. Look at that, dude. That's like double digit black cards. 9 greens. 7 yellows, 5 blues. 9 violets. Dude, we are gonna have so much great things. So much good ammo. ETGs, Augustin. Mule. I mean, 9 yellows. I have even more. Oh wait, no, that actually is included in that. Yeah, I think I'm at 9 yellows, or however many I actually have. 48 hours of labs. I used to be a hardcore dedicated labs main, I'll have you know. An 8-hour session of labs was child's play. I would do 8.5. Sometimes 9. Now I'll probably do about, yeah, probably about 4 hours. Probably do 4 hours. A lot. All right. I've got a good feeling about this one. I've got a good feeling about this one. I think PK, did we not? Yeah, Purple. I got other painkillers on my bum. Be fun. How many more you need? Oh yeah. Boom. We need 12 more. How far until Kappa? Not very far. Not very long. Not far off. I have to do test drives. So the quest line that I'm on now, test drive 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Today and tomorrow, we should have it done. Or this weekend. Like by Sunday, we should have that done for sure. And then after that, we'll just have to see what quests we have. There's not very many left that Like I could have had Kappa today if we did better with test drive, but test drive 2 whooped my ass today. I'll admit it. It's whooped my ass today. But we could have Kappa by the end of the weekend very easily. Test drive is the last thing that's really holding us up. I gotta use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Hold down the fort.
Herbs.
Much better. Herbs, appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate you. All right, let's see how I do on the gamble all. Gamble all. Dude, I'm on like a 9 loss streak with that. I'm on like a 9 loss streak. Correct? I know. I'm saying. I don't get it. I'm the house. I'm supposed to be winning. Yeah, what up, Lopez? You win 5%. You win is 5% cut of all our losses. I wish. I'd be number 1 for sure. One of the homies, K-Dubs. I think it was K-Dubs. This one's we've had a few go in all in with a lot of points, but I think K-Dubs went all in with 10 mil. Man, all in 10 mil. Didn't win. Did not win. Oh. I've got a fucking SR2M with leg meta ammo. I'm having to fight at range. I'm so cooked. Unless that guy just didn't see me. Maybe he didn't see me. Excuse me. I'm I would be very surprised if he didn't. Ooh. That's right. One tapped his ass. Out here tapping ass. That's too easy. Oh, and he's got a friend. Also wants to get one tapped. How kindly oblige. Right? Around the corner. We heard him move.
Danfo. One tap.
About a Ramo. A toughie. Didn't time that well. He heard me open that door. He shuffled to the right. Got running left. Pretty sure I'd have to open that door to get out. buddy. Come on. Take me. Make my day. Come on. Please. Any second now.
Oh shit, I'm fucking hit!
Oh, I was picking the wrong spot. That's funny. I'm hoping this has good enough ammo to pin this shit. Haven't checked. Based on that guy's kit, I'm thinking it's probably 7.42. At the very least 74. What? Jesus, scared the shit out of me. Holy fuck. Oh, I should have been more ready for that. I thought he was on the outside in the alleyway, in the arch. I should have been more ready for that. Still a good round. Not bad. That scared the piss out of me. In my mind, I was fully thinking he was on the other side of the arch. Damn, I thought we killed that other guy outside too. I think he stole my kill. The death mode? The guy, yeah, I think the guy outside got killed from the guy that just killed him. I think I lit him up and then I'm not sure, to be honest. +2 though. I'll take it. Boom. Proper's 22 minutes out. Let's see if we just buy this outright. Lame. Guess we put that on it. You gotta have the that sight. I don't think there's any other build that would have that on it. This barter. But I think you get that barter after. Oh wait, no, that's. Yeah, I think you get that after you do the task. It's funny. Seems kind of backwards. Maybe if it was a better barter or better gun. Oh, what I want to run. We have. Take the spear. The baglery I think is also level 2 airman. I think they're the same on that front. But no real reason over they corrund over the baglery. It's just because I don't know. Looks cool. That's it, really. They're pretty much the same armor. The Grun's got throat protection, so I guess it's a little bit better. But both armored steel. They rock the same plates, same airman. Does Bagley have level 3 airman? Oh, it does. I stand corrected. Alright, so the Bagley would be better then. I guess, unless you get shot in the throat, but level 2 air mid's not really doing you much anyways. So I guess it really does just come down to it looks cool. We'll likely get an SR2M. What weapon do we want to run? In the meantime, I'm kind of thinking an M4. I would do that. We'll have to do a different flashlight. There we go. See what mags we have. I probably should have looked at the overall price tag of that. I don't know how much we just spent on that gun. 500K? That's probably honestly about normal. That's probably about normal. There we go. Need grenades. That's on the M4. 77-61. Could be better on recoil, but I think I need to do my gunsmiths. I definitely need to do my gunsmiths. But I'm not sure if that actually unlocks my suppressors. But yeah, the monster, it's one that you can get for 55K. The G-Lock's 200K last I looked. You get better recoil reduction with the G-Lock. It's just, but you also don't get as good a Virgo. I just don't want to pay 200K for a suppressor.
Lil_Blender18. Hey Bay, in college now, I still love you.
Hell yeah. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. It's been 60 months. That's crazy. One of my longtime viewers, Bubbles, he was a young kid whenever he first started watching, and this was back when I had maybe like 10 viewers or something. And I'd imagine probably starting college now as well. He stops by from time to time, and it's kind of funny. Dude's grown up. It's funny. ATG? It's fine. If I used it, I should have restocked it, yeah, but yeah. You brought him? Oh, hell yeah. He's cool. He's a cool kid. Cool dude. Yeah. I still remember, like, I'd do community days and shit like that, and him and another one of his homies, Joe from Walmart, they'd show up every day for the community days. Every day. They were there. They were funny. Cool dudes, honestly. I don't know how Joe's doing. Probably well. But Bubbles does stop by the stream from time to time. Yeah, right, Macy? It's cool. It's cool. SFP. Yeah, I did the SF3P as well. Yep, and the mini monster. It's not a bad combo for 50k. It's great ergo. It's actually a pretty good suppressor. It's just not the best recoil reduction. $77.61's not bad. That's fucking solid. That is solid. Why don't only find tank battery on woods? Lighthouse could be an option as well. That's where I usually find mine. Reserve as well. Yeah, what up, Patrick? Glockness. Hope all is well. Any tips for hunting trip? And SJ6. Sturman, if he's up, he's gonna shoot his gun at scavs usually kind of early, and so as soon as you hear that SVDS pop off, it'd be like bang, bang, bang. You pop that SJ6 or Trimadol and you take off to lumber mill. Because the main difficulty with hunting trip is beating other players to killing Sturman, right? You're obviously going to spawn in, sprint straight there, but having that stim in case you hear his shots pop off, that's what it's for. Because he will shoot scabs, so him shooting is always going to be at PMCs. But and then you need to kill him at range, right? So the rock set that's north of the big gray warehouse and the rock set to the south of the big gray warehouse, the one with the duffel bag on top of it, those are two spots that you can see him from 75 meters out and get a good angle on him. I don't like going up to sniper rock because the TAC 30 is not nearly long enough range to snipe him from up there. You can, but I didn't like going up there, and that's a very common spot for people to look. Use sonar? No. Now I thought about trying it out, like adjusting my EQ settings and all that shit, but I don't know the first thing about all that. So default's good enough. But I haven't heard anything bad about it. For those that are wondering, Sonar's a Steel Series app that lets you like change the EQ levels of certain headsets. I don't think it works with all headsets. Maybe it does. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure. But I don't know enough about audio to want to do that. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, is what it is. Feel like, oh, my bad, YouTube. I didn't realize the music stopped. Like I usually can smell my opponents. Same spawn. Not a forgiving one, but now we do have a scope, so a little better. I'm not seeing anyone. That spawn is so sketchy, dude. There's like 4 PMC spawns that can spawn in and basically pin you into that corner. There's another one up here. scav. Has the bread at Walmart? The fresh bread section? Some Walmarts too. It's okay. It's an okay bakery. It's not bad. Where do Americans go for good bread? A bakery, but not Walmart's. I mean, some Americans would go to Walmart's bakery for their baked goods. Usually there's a mom and pop shop bakery or deli, and then like another grocery store that would be natural foods or some shit like that. At the ritzy grocery store. That'd have a good bakery in it usually. Or better. Walmart is very min-max. Walmart is very, very min-max. They go for profits. The scab. We heard something back here though. Hey, low stamina. I don't know what windows you could peek from exactly. Dude. Fuck these scavs. I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that dude had an SR2M as well. Okay, maybe not. Sweet scavs. PMCs.
night, Chucks.
Блядь, ебать его!
Okay, is that one? I can't tell. No, it's not. This is though. Yoink. Now we need to find that last guy. Chucks, appreciate you, bro. Good ammo too. Well, it's 7U4. I mean,
Sterile Daddy.
Sterile, appreciate you. Thank you, good sir. That's a scab. There's still a player over by the corner building. I don't know, check 15 or whatever. But she could be anywhere at this point. Oh my god. Ugh. Whew. Dodged everything there. A lot of running. He's running away. He's running away. You calm down! God dang. Imagine hearing a guy VoIP that to you as he kills you. Telling you you're being too feisty. Is that real dodge? It's the only reason I'm alive right now. It is the only reason I'm alive right now. is the sole reason I'm alive. You want me on your dodgeball team? I'll tell you that right now. You want me on your dodgeball team? 100%. First round pick.
Сука ты, блядь, не упырь, блядь, гнида, блядь!
Back it up, Scav.
Где я тебя не обижу, на?
I want to kill these guys, but I also want to put my legs back on. Hang on one second. Time out. Time out. Time in. I can't tell if that's at me or not. MW Lax, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, brother. Let's fucking go. Ray with the gifted sub as well. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you. Was that you? GG's, brother. GG's. And a trooper. Deer. Oh, hell yeah. Matt, that, okay. My man. I'm glad it went to you, brother. You guys seem pretty cool. I hope you're enjoying Tarkov and the learning process isn't going too rough on you. I thought you were the guy that killed me last round, coming in and saying thanks for the loot. I was like, that's kind of asshole-ish, but he did give 10 subs, so he's kind of cool. I'll let it slide. Oh, shit. I killed 2 here? I believe he's still Krabby Pattying up in here. Right? I'm not hearing anything, and that's worrying. I'm gonna peek around the corner. He's gonna mow my ass down. Ooh, dead scab. Do you think he's in here? Nope. Common room to Overwatch Lexos from. Okay, well. I'm not sure where this guy went. Alright, I'm gonna try and loot these guys. Hopefully, there's no one chilling over in the corner somewhere. That's a pretty good M4 build. That's not bad at all. One. Oh, hell yeah. 7 kills. I think we got one more even. Nice. Oh, I should keep that. Oh, well. Ooh. Wish I had a trooper bag. Yeah, we are up to 11 kills. Damn, I thought I killed one more. He did have a trooper bag. Ooh la la.